Hi, 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 hello, 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 hi, 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 good morning, hi, 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 hello, 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 hi, 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 I love D. So, there's that Fate Go Nero Draco event. I'm sorry, I'm a bit loud, right? There's that just Draco without Nero, right? Just Draco. There's that Draco event going over at the Fate Go game, and presumably it's longer than the actual like usual ones, but I'm presumably not reading it whatsoever. I have no interest towards Draco whatsoever. It sounds promising, but it also sounds like something of a waste of time, right? So we're doing Starrel. We're continuing Starrel for as long as I can, and here with not sleeping for longest period of time. Also, like some not too nice occasions happening around either, but it's fine. It's always fine because life has no meaning to begin with. You know, if you don't think of it all too much, that like every single individual on this planet kind of exists solely with purpose to just keep bringing energy into all of those conflicts. Yeah, I mean, if you really don't think of those things too much, just life is heaven. But every single day, all of you are moving, and every single day, I don't see a single good thing for my life either, let alone any one of yours. So we're continuing in this hell perpetual one, and where's the end and where's the pleasure in it? Perhaps it is up for us to find. I believe there was not all that much voice in yesterday's VOD. I cropped out a lot of clips from the one previous one from March 30th, and I did send it somewhere. Maybe some clips are going to get somewhere, maybe not. It's always a little bit random, but right, Fate Go game, kind of like we can try to pull more Draco if you guys want. I did not plan to pull for her like whatsoever. I think Durga looks a little bit more appealing, but at the same time, isn't Durga a standard character though? Which kind of lowers the appeal. I don't need any summer units, and I don't need Draco either. Just like I think I have quartz, and I can waste it if I really want to. I can. See, we're not going to get her. I already wasted like 400. So yeah, exploring Wooding Waves a few days ago on March 30th, right? From that one. That one had like that segment with underneath of Everardo Vault, Everardo Bank. So that was extremely fun. Extremely fun. Like also like exterior and interior of Avenaleum as well. Absolutely stunning locations. I am glad that I hopped on Wooding Waves. Feels to me like the game worth its time, Euro's time, more than any other wood around. Truthfully. Feels like many people, if they were not playing Wooding Waves today, they would be bored to death. And with it, there is at the very least something bright around. Because all of this gaming, like, you know, Fate Go kind of, it's extremely old, and if you look at the tendencies of this world, most of the people, they kind of like They don't care about gacha games whatsoever. It's like they view this as solely like a waste of their time. And they proceed, oh my god, it says like watch or ruin me for free. Yum. So they only see this kind of game as a like waste of time, then they're like turn around and go to like farm money in real life and put them into like real life celebrities movie ones that do not exist. Like some fictional fucking like artificial creation. Don't you like truly believe that all of those actors exist? Like, explain to me how delusional you are. Because you really think that any of those like faces keep on appearing indefinitely on and on and on, you know, those movies, like interviews, like yeah, they truly exist. Yeah, you can meet them in real life. Yeah, man. No, they don't. Even if they in fact existed, they did not. That's the idea, because first they're unreachable, and second you cannot confirm anything whatsoever that they're on screen. Like, no, they don't exist. Just like good social media here in 2025, they do not exist. It's all like a tool in propagation machine for those people who do not wish to keep on living. As people that do not have any wish to keep on moving somewhere, to witness something better in their life, something new, something presented by good people, many in fact of. Just keep on abusing those like predatory schemes of oh yeah man, it's like actor, do you know that one? Oh yeah. No man, Westerners are fucking retarded, and I'm sorry, but whoever came up with that kind of scheme, it's like put billions of people on life support and be like, yeah man, it's like 7:10 in a movie. Oh yeah. Movies are the most despicable thing humanity have created thus far, like by a large margin. There is no exaggeration to those kind of thoughts, because I'm sorry, but there's billion of games that could be supported in similar way. There's billion of artists on social media. Even social media, like if you really realistically think about it, it kind of exists. It kind of does. It could be significantly better if given the proper just time for us appear in, instead of this like absolute pure freaking dog shit. Pure. Yeah, just return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Dan Hank. Dan Hank, we are not discussing jack shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin, what comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Your pee-pee, a leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. A hypothesis like that has never occurred to me, I must admit, but considering how the Leviathan hasn't sighted in the universe for hundreds of eras. I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. And Hank, we know that you are like very thought-provocative individual, and you already proven that pushing through the ideas that like the Titans are in charge of hiding the entirety of Amphireus from rest of the universe kind of collides coherent with each other, and you already proven those facts at the beginning of Pion of New Eras, that name of the initial version. So this is pretty much beginning of the 3.1. I don't think there has been any story cleared thus far out of this one, so I did clear out a little bit of quests of this style game. I never cleared out two things over this game. I never cleared out game modes and overworld map, right? Then I in fact started clearing out game modes. I have Storm Disaster cleared out fully, I have Golden Gear in half, and I have the next one, the something Hertas one, right? Unimaginable Domains or whatever it's called. I don't remember. But yeah, I have Golden Gears cleared in half. It takes time, but it's definitely worth it. It gives pulls. So on top of that, there's like billion of quests you could be farming as well. If you want to have that like 1 to pull a day income, and you have like spare time to ultimately simply enjoy what game provides, simply for playing games. So if you want to do that, it's kind of like very beneficial towards getting free pulls. You know, I'm not saying that anyone like supposed to like go and mine their lives towards a game here, unless you like it, right? The principle is quite simple. I'm only saying that all this like Hyacinth character is going to come out eventually. Siren will, Cypher is being teased. I'm only saying like these developers kind of want you to in fact enjoy the game. Is there something wrong with it? I like Dan Henk. He sounds a little bit goofy, but he looks definitely like he's not the most buff individual in this space saga of all, right? If you think about it realistically, there are individuals way taller than him, even Luocha. Which Luocha is pretty tall them to begin with, but even Luocha, let's just put it that way. So he's not the tallest one, not the bravest either, not the strongest, like the most buff individual of space, but he definitely has that core to him. Core. That's the proper word, would be. He has a lot of knowledge, apparently. That like Dan Feng version to him as well. So definitely this character kind of like that decisive look in his eyes kind of like strikes you. You see, he immediately like jumps into concluding and putting forth the theorems and hypotheses. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphireus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the... He pushes on the same agenda yet again. Dan Henk. Let's think about the virus game. Why though? As people think of unknown origin, what comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? Leviathan Cosmic Mega Octopus. So he starts thinking that it's some like, instead of Titan, it's some like Titan King, like in charge of like, if you think about this, like Mega Octopus, even as a joke, right? Kind of like, if I have to imagine myself, like how it being described and put in here, like giant some entity, kind of like, in fact, fully like consuming, enveloping the Amphareus, and having like a invisible skin, like light propelling one, rejecting. Think about the various characteristics of Amphareus instead, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. So the theme of Black Tide kind of being resurfacing here and there, whether it's this Star Rail game or Woodwing Waves, kind of funny, right? So has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphareus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of this can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization.
タイタンの降臨にしろ、暗黒の潮の襲来にしろ、自然な文明の発展では説明できないことが、オンパロスが今の状態になったのには何か別の原因がある。
Must be other reason for its current state of isolation. Just if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The Antimatter Legion.
同感だな。これまでの経験から言っても、性格によって汚染された世界は多少なりとも壊滅。
I mean, Stellaron kind of like natural thought as well.
と関係している。他にもいくつか答えの出ていない疑問、ピノコニーの歴史が示しているように、一つの
He literally like admit that that's what I was thinking too. Does he say that in each and every option that was given, or is this unique only to this one? What other options were? Stellaron Hunters and the voice of the Stellaron. It's kind of the same, to be honest. No, I don't think Stellaron Hunters have anything to do with this place whatsoever, in fact. Even if they're like possess the name of Fate's slave, I don't think they're like capable of altering destiny of this place. I'm sorry, but go alter like literally any junkyard in the universe, but no, they're not going to be. Even as the story told us that fully the Ion of Remembrance kind of like superior in authority to Oronix, I don't think those kind of rules they strictly apply to this place. Listen, they may be like superior, but they don't work in the same sphere. You cannot like just as example like take a like a phone charger, right, from different region, just slap it in. It's not going to like go in, just as simple as that. So I believe that kind of principle should be applying towards all those like Aeon and Titans. They may have slightly like different power output, but it may not be explicitly stronger. It may be like tricky in here with Titan King and such on. They seem to possess an incredible amount of power by themselves. Like I don't think they're weaker than Ion are. I think they're kind of like very tricky in own way. All of them, in fact. We don't know. I don't think we know all that much about any of those, aside from like lore pieces, small ones. So perhaps maybe we will see some in action as well. But we've only met one thus far, didn't we? And two. ultimately, w- it's a Titan King though. Like it's not Strife's. Like it was enough to rekindle it, but it's not the Titan itself. I mean, Titan is kind of like that Gnaeus guy, right? That one kind of like very much, very much representative of Titan though, not just as like kin. But yeah, like the one that fully occurred towards of Onyx, right? We met in fact an actual Titan. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also provided proof that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. What? Appearance of a world not necessarily due to the influence of one path. Alright? What are you trying to imply though? Who knows, maybe Akil is behind it all.
おそらく虚構歴史学者であってもそんな設定は軽々しく採用しないだろう。
What do you mean they spin the most like dog shit tales?
ここまで来たら出たとこ勝負だ。まずは暗黒の死を突破口にしよう。
Could you not take things from how they come from the beginning instead of like providing an entire wall of hypotheses out of nowhere? I mean, it's a that provocative kind of theorem he provides, but all this sounds kind of far-fetched to me. Like to at this point, like to think that the Black Tide kind of related towards any of those like outer influences rather than inner ones. I don't know, I think those kind of titans, they're just delved into something they should not have. And there's just as simple as repercussion for like seeking infinite authority. You know, it makes kind of sense since they're losing their core flame and you're supposed to rekindle it. It's not like their core flame is kind of like destroyed immediately on the spot. Like they in fact like something outer really like animals kind of like hates those beings. No, they're just losing their core flame, which is invincible by principle of the place, and they get corrupted. That's all. Like corruption is the very principle of you know, if you tap into something unknown, like the fire is going to envelop you if you don't know how like fire works. For the cavemen of our world, if you don't know how space works as a human being, if you're going to step into the space, you're going to suffocate. The same principle of corruption. I don't have voice because I did not have to like good life for past few days. Let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point, since Nikador has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Who? Trailblazing. Arrow Trailblazing. Switching to Modamus PoE. The other side of Marmaril Palace. Huh. I'm not worrying about my boyfriend. Just impaled me.
俺はただあの男なら乗り越えられると確信しているんだ。気にしないで。ストレートな方があなたらしいから。
ストレートあなたから Or how she said it like
気にしないで。
やめ
ストレートの方があなたらしいから。
ストレートな方があなた
気にしないで。
気にしないで
気にしないで。
気にしないで気にしないで
気にしないで。ストレートの方があなたらしいから。
あなたらしいから This is such a blessed way to speak for this like lowly like characters
モスちゃん、あたちたちが聞きたいのはニカドリーの試練で何を見たのかなんだけど。
An infinite usurpation and madness and murderous intent
恐ろしいものだ。
Yeah, makes sense
皮肉だな。クレムノス人の辞書に恐怖という文字はないはずなんだが。
You know what's funny? Like, do you like remember Honkai Turret and Kalpaskai like character, right? Like that man that presumably was not from planet Earth. When he was like bragging and going all over to prove that he's the strongest and unkillable sheer force of power, and then he meets Searcher of Corruption. Oh no, I'm dead.
モスちゃん、あなたは打ち勝てると思う？その恐怖に。
How is he supposed to stand against Dark Tide?
それもお前たちの計画のうちか。
I mean, you probably need to become sun or something to repel the dark.
どういう意味？
アグライアはファイノンが最初から俺をファイノンの代わりにすることがお前たちの狙いだったのだろう。
全部わかってるみたいだね。
Then look at her clenching fists. That says like Medeiros is going to beat her up.
非難するつもりはない。火を追う旅がお遊びではないことは最初から理解していたからな。
Femshi's Journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. Yeah, it concerns like an entire like world of yours.
紛争が消滅した今、暗黒の潮の脅威も再び強まるだろう。もしサーシスやオロニクスにまで影響が及んでしまえば、その先に何が待っているかは想像もできない。
What is ramification? Complex or unwelcome consequence of an action or event. Makes sense?
まだ理性があって人類と共存しようとしてるタイタンはサーシスとオロニクスだけだからね。
Only two titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity, Onyx and Curses. Reason.
残念だが、試練を乗り越える鍵を握っているのは俺ではない。
俺ではない。
他のクレムノス人の助けが必要だ。
俺ではない。I need the assistance of my fellow criminals.
少し時間をくれ。一族の仲間たちと。
人数が増えれば力も強くなるってこと？でも半身の試練は最後はの力でどうにかするしかないよ。
しかないよ。
モスちゃん、あなたの一族はずっと新しい。
Should I call him Chan?
モスちゃん、モスちゃん、モスちゃん、あなたの一族はずっと新しい王の体感を待ち望んでるんでちょ？
でちょ
新しい王の体感を待ち望んでるんでちょ？
でちょ Can I not like live without king or something? Why are they so like insistent on having one?
もし真剣を継ぐのがモスちゃんならみんな喜んで従うだろう。
昔の話だ。そしてそれは
Tribios.
それこそが俺の心の奥にある最大の恐怖でもある。
I mean, yeah, we've already learned that this man is afraid of repeating the history.
また後で会おうトリスビアス
Or is that not the
必ず戻っ
implication?
てくる
モスちゃ
なんだ
ん、何があっても私たちはモスちゃんの味方だからね。
Oh, how precious. There always will be there for him. What a precious child Tribi is.
あ
So Tribi is kind of, she's the most serious out of all three, which is Trinon as well and Trianne. She is the most serious one, I believe. She is in charge of speaking of with Aglaya and yeah, seem like the most responsible one.
感謝するとりあえず高温ピュエロスに行ってみるかあそこの湧き立つ熱気は故郷のローを思い出させる
Remnants of Regal Sound. So Ampher has been absolutely blessed journey thus far. Entirety of the place has been incredibly fun to explore, witness and share memory with. Nothing less than all of those. Nothing less. No absolute like underestimation of this. Like, there may be not an incredible amount of maps thus far to this place. We're in story mode, so I can't like essentially look at them, but there are simply as much as this Eternal's Holy City Okhima, the Bloodfront Custom Kremnos, which Medeiros stems from, and Janosopolis, which is the place we eventually arrived at in this place. There's like literally 3 locations to this place, I believe. Which kind of not bad, to be honest, for like 3.0. We're only in second version as well, so there's surely more to come. No way, there's no, sorry. I did not like Penacony to like my bones or anything of those, but it was very fun to explore post clearing it. I only got on to clear Penacony's stuff as I got to this region, so maybe it will be the same with this one. As the next approaches, I will like eventually start clearing, though more realistically to think I'm going to catch up with everything by the next region, to be honest. But this has been a very authentic, pleasurable experience, place, and so on. As any of those like Honkai games, you know, any of these regions are invaluable diamond to
子供
witness.
親は一緒じゃないのか
We
危険すぎる
bathing, no bathing,
おい
cheering.
ここで遊ぶのはやめろ
あ、王子様だ。王子様もお風呂に入りに来たの？
Oh, what a weak voice acting. Wow. Did they record it on like tape or something?
あ、王子様だ。王子様もお風呂に入りに来たの？
I mean, there's that effect that they're in bath, but it sounds very cheap.
王子お前たちはクレムノスの子供なのか
俺たちみんなクレメノス人なんだ。大人の人から聞いたんだけど、うちは昔闘技場のすぐ隣
Oh, Medeiros.
の隣に住んでたんだって。
That's it. Recruit those 3. They're going to be your fiercest warriors.
オイラの父ちゃんは邪陽層騎兵隊の100人隊長で、母ちゃんは新巡隊で一番勇敢な兵士なんだ。
A
テ
centurion.
ラウトルスのじいちゃんがうちにたくさん銀貨をくれたんだよ。
God Shield Brigade. Is she like Athena? Like what the shield was called? Aegis. Wow. Mount Crateros is like a tease of new location.
僕の両親は今生徒の守備隊で働いてる。二人ともクレムノスの戦士で、
Holy City
どんなオク
Garrison.
ヘイマ人よりも勇敢なんだ。
なぜ子供だけでここに
Braver
いる
than Optimus.
大人たちはどうした
父ちゃんと母ちゃんは寝てる。オイラたちはこっそり抜け出してきて ケラウトルスのじいちゃんとかくれんぼしてるんだ。
I mean, there does not seem like anything threatening them. Midemus sound a bit protective here.
あの元気な老いぼれか。ちょうどケ
The
ラウ
old
トル
man
スに
can
用
be
が。
such a child sometimes.
今どこにいる？
さあ、しばらく見かけて。
まさかケラウトルスのじいちゃんは王の翼なんだから、敵の追跡なんて朝飯前に決まっ。じいちゃんならさっき真実の獅子の口のとこで数
警戒心が強いのはいいことだ
ここを出て何回か曲がったところ。
な。わかった。俺はケラウトルスに会いに行ってくる。お前たちもゲームは終わったと思ってさっさと家に。
王子様、
まだ何かあるのか？
僕聞いたんだ。王子様がニカドリーの火種を回収して僕たちもうすぐ故郷に帰れるの？
お前たちの中でクレムノスに行ったことのある者はいるか？
Yeah, I don't think you're going there. I mean, maybe the place is not uninhabitable by now, but I don't think it's as established as Oakham at the moment.
お前たちは生徒で生まれ、オクヘイマ人と変わらない生活を送り、一族についての知識も他人の口から聞いたものしか知らない。
I see like incredible development towards this media character. The version itself, thus far.
あの天井の刃を目にしたことすらない。だというのは、なぜクレムノスを故郷と語ることができるのだ？
How in the city you have never seen your home?
だってここは故郷じゃないから。
What do you mean not home? Why not?
父さんと母さんが言ってた。クレムノスの子供は生まれた時から剣を持ってて戦場
Your
に向
parents
それ
are
と
dumb
王子
bastards.
が率いるクレムノスの古軍はオンパロスで一番勇敢で強い軍。
It's like custom criminals, kind of like an allusion on Spartans, right? It also said that the criminals detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all fanfares. No one can defeat them. Kremlin Army in Exile. The Border Patrol.
軍隊で無敵なんだって言ってたな。
生徒の子供はオイラたちと遊びたがらない。オイラたちがクレムノス人だってわかるとみんな逃げてっちゃうんだ。
And when they find out that our parents are criminals, they shun us. Heck.
まあそんなの気にしないけどね。いつか王子がオイラたちを故郷に連れて帰ってくれるって信じてるから。
Nah, you guys just should be like, more reasonable about things you live in at the moment. I think it's that simple. Pretty certain it's that simple. I'm pretty certain. The music here is so good.
まだその時ではない。クレムノスの子供たちよ、これは命令だ。
From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to the rigorous training and healthy diet. You must not
食事と鍛錬に
neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of
こ
Kremus.
の命を守れば、お前たちは故郷に帰る資格を手にする。
はい、王子殿下。
Yeah, training and diet. Those two are kind of
とにかく、今はケラウトルスに会いに行こ
main aspects of building yourself.
う。見つけた。まずい、あいつだ。慌てるな。元老院の指示がある以上、黄金衛も俺たちに手出しはできないはずだ。
Even the Christos of Ceres have to think twice before doing anything to us.
どけ、元老院の犬ども。オクヘイマの憲兵隊が任務を遂行中だ。
そう怒るでない。
同じことを二度も言わせるな。今回は見逃してやる。次はこうはいかないからな。
お前は
Asshole.
自分のことを博識だと思っているようだ。ならば聞くが、クレムノスの黄金獅子の首がどうやって壁。
Honestly, I was not planning to read out this version whatsoever. My plan was to be fast with it. If there's something good about Medeimos character, I think the story may be good, but I highly doubt that there will be any twisters in here, the same proportion. The golden guy from Penacony had. Kakavasha.
教えてやる。その鋭い爪とそれから狩りはどうなったと思う。その件まだ途中だというのに。
What is this man even speaking about with that dumbass head? Like, explain to me, like, what I'm reading. You know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the criminal's warrior surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike, and then... Like, what? What official business does it? Blubber. Wow, he looks like a retard.
元老院の手先は放って。
あれは猫をかぶったハイエナ。腐肉を行きましょう。奴らが。それで、その黄金獅子。
So what, those two are not even on a mission or what? Affiliated with Batman? So as you can all tell, like, theme of the place kind of Roman. In a very sense. Oh! Oh! Our friends? Oh! Don't try touching Kaguya. The turret are almost there. Hold on, I'm gonna help you.
なんで止まったんだ。
どうです。ここは内緒話を
やるのか、師匠。
Oh.
お前たち、どれか助け。
これで静かになりました。それでこの老いぼれに何の相談があってきたのです。
クレムノス人の未来について。
面白い。天罰の矛の火種が戻ったと聞きましたが、メデイモス様が。
So initially the story of this region was more about Finan, but it's like it tilted itself very very fast here. Incredibly so.
その噂は出たら。
つまりあなたはクレムノスの王権を。
神の力は王権とは異なるものだ。我が一。
そんなものは言葉遊びだ。あなたはクレムノス人の境遇をよく知っている。あなたと共に故郷を離れたクレムノスの子軍、そして彼らの子孫たち。これまで私たちを支えてきたのは過去の栄光への渇望に他なりません。一族の尊敬を集める王位。
I don't care about any of this. I'm not going to lie. Like, seems like a little bit of exposition here, kind of like more about Medeimos' character, but at the same time,
忘れてはなりません。彼女があなたの。
does they mention his mother yet again? Medeimos kind of mentioned her like in previous episode, talking with Nios-sama, the Strive's titan, that she had a duel with him or whoever and lost. She died for you because of Eripon's schemes. Former criminal king, father of Medi. Oh, it's his father. So is he like that, you know, the Warcraft character? Arthas Menethil. Restore the glory of Kremnan's Every pawn.
のた
Gotta
めに
memorize
そ
that
こ
one.
まで言うのなら教えてくれないか。一体誰が父を殺したのか。
Was that not him himself? No.
私を侮辱しているのですか、メデイモス様。老いたとはいえ頭までボケたつもりはありません。忘れるはずがないでしょう。オーリパンが死んだのは
Canon
クレムノ
detachment
スあな
surrounded
た
him.
に槍で胸を貫かれたからです。
Yeah, wasn't it already mentioned that he himself killed the king?
だがそれは結果に過ぎない。まだわからないのか師匠。俺の両親やクレムノス人を破滅へと導いた。
That's why. That's why this line of dialogue here is the strife that led the downfall.
導いたのはまさにあなたの言う紛争だ。栄光
So I
の
mean,
追求。
looking at these two individuals, like a brief, like a super short analysis, right? Medem is kind of extremely smart. He's a man of freedom. He's the strongest of them all, and he stands from the perspective of moral high ground here. He's extremely smart, extremely dedicated, and willful individual, iron-willed, strong-willed. And then there's that commander military, like, you know, I need to rank myself up. I'll do anything pretty much for like my role being higher here. Work on anyone and commit anything. So very, very fitting character for Greece-like narrative here. If you watched any of those like movies about Roman Empire, how things were in there, with all those centurions and generals, like generalissimuses, like clashing armies against each other for funsies, you would know that that kind of attitude, like arrogance and blindness out of wealth, it kind of like it creeped itself in the very essence of Greece mythology and myth of Roman Empire, all those.
栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。
I never watched those movies myself, but I certainly live with individual that watched all of those.
すべてのクレムノス人の執念だ。それが正しいかどうかに関わらずな。
No matter whether these beliefs are justified or not, this is the creed of every criminal. So like more like honorful being instead of being wealthy, right?
何を言うかと思えば、王を殺せるのは槍だけです。それは
No,
クレムノスの
no, you're wrong, old man. It's not the spear that pierced your king, but his own wrong, false ideals.
赤ん坊です。私はメデイモス様の母君に誓いました。命を懸けてあなたの王位を守ると。しかしまさかゴルゴーの子がゴルゴー。母君はクレムノスの創設者と同じ名前を持ち、その名に恥じない生涯を送った。しかしあなたはどうでしょうか。もし母君の栄光に背を向け逃亡兵になろうというのなら、これ以上忠誠を誓うことはできません。
本当なら一族の未来について話し合いたかったんだが、今はその時ではないようだな。
It will never be a time. These people, they're going to always like find an excuse for being dishonest and just falsehood walking.
さあ、もう言ってください、モーディス様。
Listen, 95% of the people walking planet Earth, any of those humanoid, they're extremely weak and corrupted. They will take any chance, opportunity, or any of those to like earn more and not care about consequences whatsoever. This is how Christ was sold to precisely those kind of people in the same exact uniform.
黄金栄はそう呼んでいるのでしょう。せいぜい自分が正しいと思う道を進むといい。あなたは昔から我が道を行く戦士。一度決心すれば誰にも止められない。
This is not about walking where he wants, old man. This is about his dignity and standing on who he is in this world. You moron, old fool.
ですが、決してクレムノスの伝統を否定しようとはしないでくださいね。
You're the one who renouncing the traditions in a wrong way.
奥平馬にいても永遠に紛争の民ですから。
Do you mean you're bound to strive by blood? You crazy man. Oh no, there's... It's such an sad just like thing to witness because Medei kind of he had a revelation of what strife leads everyone to. He cannot just like change the world and make everyone understand his point of view.
この滅びゆく時代に決闘を語る意味はない。
True. Our bloodline will mean nothing in the face of being annihilated.
いいですか、若。くれぐれも他人に弱みを見せないようお気をつけください。自分で狩り場を支配できるときはなおさらね。
Dominate an entire hunting ground.
オーリパン、この子は何も悪くないわ。これは謀殺よ。無垢な赤ん坊の血でクレムノスの栄光を汚さないで。敵に弱みを見せないで。
What an interesting sight. This murder do not sully the noble name of criminals. Criminals with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weakness to the enemy.
やかましい。もう決めたことだ。ニカドリーの魔死刑はこの子の命で維持させるし、我々がクレムノスを救わぬ。
ふざけないで。この子の手は槍すら持てないのに、どうやってクレムノスの脅威になるっていうの？そんなことをすればクレムノスの血脈を断つことになるわ。私たちの1000年以上続く栄光が完全に笑い物になる。
忘れたのか。クレムノス人は血脈など信じていない。我らの王は血にまみれた戦いの中でしか生まれない。
Bloodshed and slaughtered kings of criminals have ascended to the throne too.
クレムノスの1000年にわたる栄光などもともと笑い話に過ぎん。
So to anyone who does not play in Star Rail specifically here, there may very well be people who do not play this game, right? It only had as much as like 4 regions up to it to this point. Belobog, Penacony, this place, and Xianzhou. Belobog has Jariel 6. And mini version, the space station of Hertas. So it's not that far deep into any of the story progression, and the version that was leading up to this place was hilariously sleeper. But I really liked it regardless, with featuring that Foxian lady alter version of Tingyun, which stands by Fugue in her newly acquired version, and apparently many character versions are revealed for this place already, leaked all over the place, mentioned in a story, and gathered all the pieces about through those recently revealed trailers of very soon upcoming Casteries, Kasu Girl. Cypher was in that one, right? Anaxa was as well. So as the modern thriving game in here, in this day and age, rivaling and competing and going alongside of Wooden Waves as one of the recent flagman games, with Star Rail is doing quite well. Let's hope it continues doing so. I'm extremely excited about Casteris and everything else upcoming, whether it's Cypher or else, or Cine Girl. The story seems a little bit with its premise in here. It does not seem like it's completely irrelevant.
殺戮は殺戮。虚栄を喜ぶ殺人鬼はオンパロスの最も凶暴な獣と大
We
差
will
な
not
い。
alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphireus.
なんてことを。あなたや歴代の王たちの王位はどれも親の世代の屍から奪い取ったものじゃない。それが今さら何？たったの数ことで自分の血に染ま。
いいな。その逆だ。この子から始め。世の血に。
あなたにはできないわ、オーリパン。自分の家族に刃を向けることしかできない。臆病者で卑劣な王の翼の精鋭たち、そして監督官たちよ。いつまで手をこまねいて見ているつもりだ。お前たちが栄光あるゴルゴーの子だというのなら、槍を持って私に続け。この血にまみれた茶番を終わらせるのだ。
誰か異議を唱える者はいるか。いるなら槍を手に取り。はい。5、4、3。
私に続く者はいないのか。臆病者どもめ、たかが王冠にそれほどまでに怯えるのか。
Very natural. It's like I think most of these weaklings would in fact lose their place in established society for like killing a child. No, they wouldn't. Humans have proved of being the most atrocious of any life form to exist on planet.
2、1。どうやら異議を唱える者はいないようだ。クレムノス元老院の全会一致の沈黙の原則に基づき、この件は
Your principle
再
kind
議
of
す
like
る証人である市民たちが見守る中、
deliberately
この子は
dump.
スティクスに沈められ、天罰の矛に捧げられ、天地の英霊たちのもとへた。お前に我が息子。
やめて。
いいえ、生死を共にする間柄であることに免じて、お前に。
天罰の矛先の名のもとに元老院の将校たちを証人に定む無能な王め。元老院の名に
クレムノスの刃が誰の。
メデイモス。彼らは忘れろと言うけれど、ゴルゴーの子は血を浴びて大化。王冠がなければクレムノスは成り立たないというのなら。
Then I shall then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the sea and of souls echoed. Interesting. So yeah, Medemos seems like his destiny was very how do I explain? Brutish from the very beginning. The same like Jinxie from Wooden Graves. Even if death itself came to arouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? 'Cause the bed is warm. The chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case. I already see it's in there in fact. Oh, best death ever. Please touch me.
目が覚めましたか
I hired these casters to stare at you. Alright, let me change the GIF that we have. I forgot to do that. This Loki hero is going to be. The music's so good in this place. Yeah. This stupid smile. Every single episode with Cassis was nothing less of like the silliest girl. Her voice acting is the most silliest thing you will hear in any of the video game available ever. I believe this is one of the most perfected characters ever. As the girl like archetype goes, like this dog in here is the best. Cassis, why does life slumber?
とても深い質問ですね。私には答えられそうにありません。
Wow.
お邪魔してすみません。まだ寝ているようだったので、そばで待っていたのです。
Don't worry, I love your voice acting.
アグライア様から伝言を預かってきました。開拓者のお二人のために贈り物を用意したので、直接お渡ししたいとのことです。
Is it your puffy cheeks?
とても元気そうですね。それでは行きましょう。
行きましょう。There was a correction. The Crown Prince of Criminals revealed the past in the trial of Apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. So I just oh, look at us. What is that saying there? Oh, it's one of those emoticon thingies. So yeah. I'm pretty sure all of you have seen Casters' trailers by now, all three, right? The one with the granny kind of hyper realistically looking woman of like our world rather than anime style one. Oh my god, that was so sad, like incredibly so. Truthfully. This character this character upcoming within next 5 days, 7 hours kind of she was giving best presentation with those trailers ever. Those were so precious, like absolutely delicious, yummy and good. So 123 pulls. I tried pulling Medi, I did not get him. Unfortunately or not, it is what it is. He's the last one in record, which is Clara. So I should be able to obtain casters without any issue and save some more for Siren by the time if I leave by then. All the skilled girls kind of keep coming out of this game. Very good, to be honest. Remember the very first reveal of this Casters girl? It's like trailer where she like outside walking at the Jadonsopolis or something like that, right? I do remember that. I hope everyone else does as well.
様。
絶対お前が忘れてるだけだって。これには見覚えがある。僕たちの故郷の宝だ。トリアン、これは本物じゃないよ。私たちみんな分かってるでしょ。こんな壊れやすいものが今まで無事に残ってるはずがないって。その可能性だってゼロじゃないだろ。僕たちだ。
So it looks like Tribi is the most reasonable out of them, Trian is the most charismatic, and Trinon is the most shy one.
って壊れやすいけど、悲しい歴史の中で耐え抜いてきたんだから。ほらこの色、光の中でキラキラしてて僕たちの記憶にあるものとそっくりじゃないか。
Bokutachi no Kyoku, our memory.
なのになんで買おうとしないんだ。もし明日になって他の誰かに買われちゃったら、僕たちは二度と手に入れられないかもしれないのに。
Bokutachi wa...
トリアン、そんなに興奮しないで。今はとにかく休まないと。
Go to sleep. With me. I also need sleep.
お二人とも落ち着いてください。
There's no need to fret if you need more
明
time.
日まで。
大丈夫。トリアンはただごめんね。明日には考えがまとまると思うから、あなたは商売を続けて。
Oh, did she just like... jinx the buyer here in front of the seller?
トリアンはただ怒ってるだけだ。だってお前がママのことを忘れたから。ママは僕たちに同じものをくれたのに。
Mama,
トリアン、
Tribios. Oh, I hate you.
それではまた明日お待ちしております。
Facepalm.
そのと
また明日。
We're honestly only one version into the place in Amphareus. It feels already a little bit dragged out, but I would not say it's boring, right? I'm not certain what is going to be featured in next version with Casterius and Axa, etc. We still have not yet to learn the origin of Black Tide and whether this place is kind of in fact hidden in the spaces, and also like March's legacy, like where do we go from now on, like as a trailblazers, not just as alchemists, like residents, like temporary. We have yet to learn of those kind of things, and like how we are being inserted in the story. So let's hope that it fits naturally, not just like some craziest development ever.
あのお二人は本当につかみどころがないですね。
One thing for certain, all this like Aglaya and Caster is that they're like cutest girls ever. Especially this girl. Kind of like that dancing in a trailer. Yeah.
すみません。先ほどトリアン様とトリビー様は何について話していたのですか？
キャストリスさん、お久しぶりです。つい先日雲石一先ほどお二人が通りかかった時ですが、トリビー様はただの模造品、あと理由は分かりませんが、トリアン様は。
そうですか。すみません。これを買いたいのですが。
それは構いません。ただ 本当にヤナサポリスの。わかりました。いいねで買いましょう。それは。わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。親切な方でよかったですね。普段あまり外出しないこともあって、人との会話は苦手で、ましてや買い物や値段交渉など、私にとっては不可能にも近いことでした。多少の蓄えこそあるものの、他の商人だったらきっと無駄な出費をしていたことでしょう。この工芸品が本物かどうかは重要ではありません。重要なのは、これがトリアン様にとって特別な意味を持ち、トリアン様には普段からとてもお世話になっているので、いつか感謝の気持ちを込めて何か贈りたいと思っていたんです。ただこれは本当に壊れやすいようですね。帰ったら羊毛フェルトで周りを縫って、トリアン様がどんなに動いても壊れないようにしようと思います。
This caster's goal is like walking ASMR session.
さて、道中の総話が終わったところで先を急ぎましょう。私についてきてください。アグライア様がお待ちです。
Oh yeah, Aglaya not that far off. Oh, is she following us? Oh my god. What they say, girl? Oh.
我らに食事を賜ってくださった偉大なるサーシス様に感謝を。
What they say, girl? She's honestly pretty reasonable in size in terms of breasts. You could argue even like a little bit proportionally like disproportional in fact. Oh. And look at how she walks. I like those boots of her, like they look strictly incredible. You know, especially like prior to just Aglaya walking with sandals, this is definitely something more unique here. Yeah, look how small those are. Yeah. There should be some stellar jades in my yeah, the stream reward exchange codes. Yay. So let's hope this story like version does not take like an entire day to finish here. White ones today. And those boots are the best part of her design kit. Where are you running, silly?
炭鉱さんは先についていたようですね。
Danko-san. Oh, can you walk forward? Come on. Go ahead. Come on. Can you do the running thing again? Like forward one. No? I just want to screenshot like back of her. Yeah, that kind. For sure. Come on. Damn, I didn't manage to screenshot once. Oh my god, now there's that thing like in front. Yuck. That girl walk forward again. Oh, those look so good. Dun, 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 dun.
やっと来たか。
Here.
待っていましたよ、キャストリス。そして
Oh, more
天
officially.
外から来た
Casteris.
開拓者。
The gift, give me the
落ち着
gift.
きがなくてすまない。
あなたは先日激しい戦いを乗り越えたばかりだ。オクヘイマがあなたたちをニカドリーとの戦いに巻き込み、危険な状況に追い込んだのは仕方のないことでした。当然私たちはお二人の開拓の行いに心から感謝しています。
Highest honor.
つきましては
Your kiss?
どうこれは
No.
心血の蜜露、
Dew of
タイ
divine
タン
blood.
たちの血で
What?
育てられた作物から醸造したもので、世界に12本しか存在しないと言われていた品です。
We could have just kissed.
そして現存するのはわず
I
か
don't
3
need this bottle, just kiss me, girl. Oh
そ
my
のすべ
god.
てがこの世界がまだ活気に満ちていた頃は、
I mean, highest
ど
honor.
の都市国家もこれを手に入れると司法として扱い、外交上の儀式で開
You are
封
the,
する
the,
こ
the
とが
greatest treasure
最
ever.
高の敬意の象徴だとしていました。
I mean, I'm sealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities as diplomatic ties with the highest form of respect. Oh my god. How about unsealing you?
その伝統にのっとり、オクヘイマは天外からの客人にこれを捧げることで
As your tradition,
Say-
outdated woman just pushes her down.
を示したいと思います。
I'm not drinking case yet.
残念だが列車の規定で俺も飲むことはできない。アグライア、これほど貴重な品を送ってくれるのは単に感謝の気持ちを伝えるためだ。
察しがいいですね。あなたたち二人の善意はこれまでの行動によって証明されました。それに伴い私たちはこの心血の蜜露を友好の証として開拓者たちと同盟を結びたいと考えています。
Yay, the alliance. The Trailblazers and Chrysos Harris.
はっきり言わせてもらうが、お前なら俺たちが慎重になる理由も理解できるだろう。
Damn him, are you like a viking or what? We already helped them once.
意外だな。そんなに気に入ったのか。誤解しないでくれ。俺たちは今後も可能な限り火を追うたびに協力するつもり。ただ黄金栄とオクヘイマの
We literally confirmed, we literally accepted, we did promise to the final, I believe, that we are part of Flame Chase journey. What do you mean, do what we can to assist? We swore an oath, then Henk. Just that I've heard the friction between the Chrysos Harris and the Council of Ophema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict. So, you know, You know, there's a little like the civil mishaps exist in here, of those kind, the political ones. You know, if you take into example like Genshin Impact, have you seen all that many like political politically driven like stories in Genshin, or like Raiden Ace region kind of had Kokomi during war as well, like some other clans, and Fontaine had some diplomacy to it, but aside from it, I don't think Genshin had all that many like, you know, political in entirety like derived storyline taking place of. And here, like you know, Penacony, Farewell Penacony, the Jade, the IPC, and every single other Ion representative of it as well. All those Emanator and pretty much how entire universe structured in this place, and alongside of this other recent Ampharos expansion, kind of like pretty much every single place possesses some sort of power in this universe, style one, and dare to apply it with advantage. It feels, what I'm trying to imply comparing it with Genshin is that it feels significantly more livelier in this term, in terms of factions, and it feels like Wooding Waves, you know what it feels like Wooding Waves.
クレータンとタンタンって本当に鋭いんですね。これなら
What is this voice? Is this Cypher?
金光の庭にもすんなり入れそうです。
Twilight Courtyard. Courtyard is that, remember that Flame Chaser anime from Honkai Star Rail, the one where they were like at Villa during New Year's. So yeah, considering that this girl is like cat girl, right? Cypher one, and Pardophilis kinda would fit with this like courtyard word right here.
でも安心してください。
No, it's
アグライア様の表情や声のト
it is Sini-chan.
ーンからしてあなたたちには本当に誠意を持って接していますから。
Wowie woo, wowie wow, wowie woo. Who is this cutie may be?
それに天外からの客人であり、奥平魔のために多くの力を尽くしてくれたあなたたちはすでに皆さんにとって大英雄。そんな人たちを
She sounds so official and like, you know, addressing us more in that strict fashion, strict manner, rather than what we've heard already on event that we have unlocked to authority of fates, whatever.
フェーグルの目にさらしたまま放置するなんてこと、アグライア様は
Sounds like someone who met us just first time. Sounds right.
絶対にしません。
Not only are you our guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Okhima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Agi would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
すまないが、
よく来ましたね。
Who is this child?
この数日間、負傷者たちの対応で大変だったでしょう。
とんでもありません。
Oh,
どの
precious
方も
child.
治療に協力的でしたし、皆さんが元気になって家に帰れるなら
Oh,
私は大満足ですから。
her voice absolutely precious. The patience. She is Barbara from Genshin. Wow.
キャスターもいたんですね。 ちょうど会いたいなって思ってたんです。
Cassie. Grey, Danny, Cassie. Is Aglaya's nickname Ugly? Hey woman, where are you, like... What that kind of laugh was just... Hey woman. Looks like it is.
それは。タイタン。でもダメですよ。アグライア様のことはちゃんとアグライア様って呼ばないと。
ちゃんと。thoroughly.
ずいぶん人懐っこい少女だな。
So am I. Steli is just as cute.
お前に任せていいか。
Let's compete on cuteness. Steli wins. I'll let you take it from here then. Oh, girl is so small.
エーグルの女才と
I pointed out it like 50 times already, but this girl is so small, it's like, yum.
そして太陽の光で皆さんを癒すのが私の役目ですから。そういえばあなたたちも遠い空の彼方からやってきたんだって聞きました。私たちもしかしたら結構深い縁があるのかもしれません。だからと言ってはなんですが、よければお友達になってくれませんか？
Oh.
あなたたちの知る空の話を聞かせてほしいんです。アグライア様。
That's it, we're taking this girl with us beyond the sky. Listen, I don't think we've managed to pull off all that many characters with us on Astral Express thus far, aside from Sunday and Black Swan, but I'm pretty certain that this lively girl would fit quite perfectly. She would be the best friend of Pom Pom.
オクヘイモンがせっかくこんなに貴重な贈り物をしたんですから、私も少しくらい恩恵に預かってもいいですよね。
Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too? Alright, girl, it's all yours.
もちろん構いませんよ。あなたたちもどうか信じてください。この贈り物に先ほど話した内容以上の深い意味はありません。
Right, woman, it's fine, we're
同盟
yours.
についてはまた日を改めて話し合いましょう。
Woman, so long as it benefits both of us, I mean, like... in more physical way. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us. She's the
ま
bait.
さかアグライア様は優秀な方ですから、
Take it.
私にお手伝いできることなんてありませんよ。
Listen, chat. I'm not one of those, like, never seen a girl kind of individual, but this game provides us too much cute girls, like, and woman. It's like, this is Wooden Waves or something. It's not my fault, it's like... it's either like Medeiros, it's like being killed as the child, or a cute girl right next to it. In fact, three next to each other. Casterius, Aglaya, and now this Hyacinth girl. Hyacinth. I think it fits perfectly for this game though.
そういうことならありがたく受け取ろ Okhheim
I'm sure not many people playing Star Rail or anything of those. I like. The game may have exploded. The game may have exploded in all those like Chinese region, but you cannot account for any global people to care for this like Star Rail's expansion, right? Honkai expansion. I apologize. I'm a bit hungry, but it's fine. So, I'm pretty sure that the game has been doing numbers up till like Penacony to be like absolutely certain of. I don't know what kind of numbers it may be doing here in like Empires, but one thing to be certain of is it better be doing as good as Wuthering Waves, and both games better be doing good. Which I'm pretty certain of they do, in fact. I think Wuthering Waves is a little bit more popular here, but overall I think they're both doing extremely exceptionally well, both together. Let's not delve into like, you know, either comparing or caring about those kind of numbers too much. The idea is quite simple. If people enjoy good games, good things come up like eventually just on their own alongside with it. So I just hope that people do in fact spend their time on games instead of you know, any other dumbassery this world presents. I don't know what else you're all spending your time on, like celebrities, YouTube, and literally wasting it on most ugly phenomena out there in the internet and world. Spend your time on games that have been handicrafted. All those characters provided with voice actresses and their own story that to care about for longest period of time, together with your life. Care about those, please, everyone.
今の贈り物に感謝する。それとヒアンシー、話がしたいならいつでも歓迎するぞ。
ヒアンシー、wow.
本当ですか？やった。
Look how sparkly her eyes are. Chatting is like, what else do you need in your life?
そうと決まれば、早速調査用アンケートを作らなくては。
Her voice actress almost sounds like Sparkle herself too.
先ほどから気になっていたんだが、表情や声のトーンを読み取ったり、調査用アンケートを作ると言ったり、エーグルの女才はそんなスキルまで習得しないといけないのか。
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires... Is this all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests? No, she's an idol.
改めて紹介しましょう。彼女は真吾の呪帝の地主学派の教員助手であり、医療機関金光の庭の首席看護師でもあるヒアンシーです。先日ニカドリーの襲撃を受けたことにより、多くの黄金兵が負傷しました。そこで呪帝はヒアンシーを奥平間に送り、負傷者たちの治療に当たらせることにしたのです。
でも私が一番得意なのは皆さんの心の病を癒すことなんです。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも相談してください。
I'm pleased by the fact that we are seeing even more perspectives of her legs. You know, it was crazy how many perspectives of her legs were provided on the event. It was absolutely crazy many. And it seems like it continues to deliver.
金光の庭で太陽の光を浴びれば悩みも自然と吹き飛びますから。
But looking at Hyacinth's legs kind of like provides healing effect on its own.
なるほど。心理カウンセラーというわけか。いつか世話になる。
皆さん、心の整理がついたみたいですね。アグライア様、任されていた負傷者たちは全員回復しましたので、私もそろそろ行こうかと思います。
もう少しいてもらいたいところですが、いつまでも引き止めてしまったら呪帝の人たちにいろいろ言われてしまうでしょうね。実はちょうど呪帝に使者を送ろうと思っていたのです。暗黒の塩に関する研究の進展を確認したいのと、サーシスの火種回収について早急に協議する必要があると伝えてもらうために。
Woman.
それは確かに重要なことですね。アグライア様、もしかして私を。
安心してください。あなたを困らせるようなことはありません。トリアンが外交施設として向かい、さらにキャストリスも同行する予定です。
You see, there's an entire like bundle of characters responsible for like all those like political dilemmas we're seeing in this place already. Majority of which may be cute girls, but
はい、行方不明の
it's a cast regardless.
タイタン、タナトスについて
Oh, Professor
いくつ
Anax.
かアナエクス先生にお聞きしたいことがありますので。
オクヘイマの外交に関わることなら、俺たちは席を外した方がいい。
Yeah, I think that the biggest diplomatic affair here is the... What the girl's name? I'm sorry, like Sinia. I'm used to naming her Sinia, but they were just mentioning it like a second ago. Hyacinth? That one? Hyacinth. It's very like uncommon name, like I'm sorry, it's not easy to memorize. It was if it was just Hyacinth, like alright, that would be easy, but Hyacinth, oh. Yeah, her legs are the biggest diplomatic concern here. Let's go out and play, back to the bed again, boring. I am
これは
Stella.
提案なのですが、もし開拓者に時間があるのなら、皆と共に呪帝に行くのはどうでしょうか。あそこの景色は美しく趣がありますので、旅行にはぴったりかと。
Why for you to not go with us? There's no way that Aglaé has like an indefinite amount of things to address, especially with all those developments, recent ones. I mean, naturally you would presume that they would in fact drastically increase amount of her work, paper one and such on, but I think even the woman can take a ride once for a while, and if it's in fact going with visiting the professor himself, like why not go with us to make an entire party?
いいですね。クレータン、ぜひ呪帝に遊びに来てください。私が案内しますので。
The Grove Grey.
悪くないな。オンパロスの各地域の風土や文化に触れることも開拓の。
What the Grove? Is that a new area?
では、この防水もこれはトゥローディと呼ばれる我が家系に代々伝わる
What?
宝石。
Is she like providing us her power now? Like what? But why? What do you mean it becomes a symbol of great significance and does not provide much practical use? What? It was literally like able to chain down Strife's king. You crazy woman. It is the perfect token to represent my view, if you... Alright, I mean... If you're that committing to like partnership with us, but... Sounds a bit crazy. She should have just came with us to...
今では実用的なものというより象徴としての意味合いが強くこれを見せるのは私自身が姿を
it sounds like those like cheap kind of leveling up strategies, right? Like everything in this world like acts to level up the main protagonist, like
を見せるも同義もし受定で何か困ったことがあればこれを
I cannot imagine like what kind of scenario do we need to encounter for this to come into like into use here. What like just
を提示してください
Yeah, I appreciate the token and the woman herself, but
またキャストリスは知っていることですが受定の領域にある有象無象のものはこのトゥローディが紡ぐ禁止で描き出すことができるのですまるで私が見ているかのように
corporeal, what does that mean? I'm not certain.
うまく活用してください
Dew of Divine Blood, a rare amphibian and fine wine. It is said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each titan. This particular bottle originates from the chrysalis of gold, Mnestia of Romance. Left a golden spindle that belongs to Gold Weaver Aglaea, a legendary treasure. Follow the golden thread, the love that contains all like the gods. Wow. Speak with Cassius and Hyacinth and prepare to head out. So yeah, I was honestly thinking to like switch over to the Wooden Waves here, not to push too deep and leave some space for further developments. Since there's a lot of voice just came out in here already for this particular game, and wow, 125 pulls, that's a lot already. So it's still like 5 days, 6 hours, like there's no need to push further, like to haste immediately, like at all. I did finish the event. I'm farming like pulls from time to time. I'm waiting on when Caster is released for Apocalyptic Shadow as natural as you would. Did do Midemus's trial. This quest is in progress, as we can see. Apparently there's some new area or something to it as well. This event is finished and there is nothing else to this version too. Maybe there will be in 3 days, since it's running out in 3 days. I don't know, I think there's just next version like upcoming, right? Crazy to think how these versions are kind of like change each another like so fast that we have not been in here for all that long in Amphibious. Oh, this is some like GG Wooden Waves right here, or Phoebe even. Yeah, it's like Cine for a reason, kinda. Oh my god, it's like the cake of this girl is incredible. Oh my god, there's Billy as well. Listen, best girl. There's a detail to her panties here from behind. There's a weave in there. As golden as Aglaya. Damn, so cutesy. Oh. Cannot wait to like take this one and unzip it. Oh, she's so small. Oh my god, it's like... She's not just like so small, it's like an actual child. Except a really cute one. Except she's not a child, she's working on Ugly. Damn, those boots are also like... look at those. This is some like... some of the most precisely schoolgirl kind of footwear you would see in any of gacha game ever. Would you find this kind of like, you know, purely schoolgirl kind of footwear anywhere else? Except for style here. You should be able to hide us. Yeah. Oh my god, just... Listen, there's many things to get attracted to in this universe, but... I think when I was examining Fei Xiao's design, she was best girl back then, in that kind of version, in War Dance, but... This is what we have today in Starrel, and... yeah, looks like standards kind of they changed as the time went by. This is extremely cute. I can do this in this game, I didn't know. Can like walk around with camera. It's pretty convenient. Oh my god, this one as well. Hey woman. I love it. It's so silly. I hired this woman to be silly. And dance on the bonfire. Yeah, inspecting all those designs in biggest games that we have available, kind of like best part of it, I think. Not everyone need to be a proficient designer to simply appreciate the beauty in this world. Quite a simple idea. I hope everyone does, in fact. These two guys. Oh, this is so cute. It's like cinnamon roll right there. Look at how visible her the feminine nails are. These developers put forth so much effort. Like here, look at this like border with like. This is the most cutesy you would find here today. She She looks in terms of this like footwear kind of like Noelle from Genshin. On top of Barbara. All those like engravings on Coty here. Kind of like Mondstadt as well. Yeah, the girls definitely they go only as cute. I mean, I think Casteris and even this woman here kind of like are competitive, but you know, everything beautiful in own way in this world. But this one's like, she's stupidly small to begin with, like you know, lolis usually have advantage. Oh, you can actually build for preview in this game? Oh god, I didn't know. Black Tide creature at equilibrium level 4 higher. No enemy targets. Yeah, we need to go to the next region. This one's pre-farmed in fact. This too. This is a new region, I believe. Oh, we can synthesize it. I don't think it's new. Yeah, I think it's the overworld one. Yeah. Right, honestly, I was thinking to go over the Wooden Quasars game, as I said, to stop in here to be reasonable with my time and everyone else's. Not push it too deep and have reasonable amount of progression, but we may continue honestly, but I don't know, like... What is better for me to do here? I think it's better for me to go and sleep because I'm extremely tired, but I'm not going to. I'm a bit in general tired of bouncing gacha games here, to be honest with you. You know, I keep on bouncing any and all of this like gacha games, but the world, it's not getting any better. It never did, it never will. No, I think I'm not supposed to be shuffling any Wooden Quasars in here in between. I think that one kind of... I stopped at the critical point and I'm supposed to be enjoying at any given other time. Not here, not today. So how much voice is this already? Like 2 hours? Maybe I should just like silence up until now and go like grind or something. I don't know. I think there's too many voices like... not all that many people presumably like watching me, but someone does in fact sometimes. Everyone appreciates it equally, but... I don't think there's anything critical in terms of story to push on here, like, at all. But at the same time, I'm probably like supposed to. Right, I think I'm going to go check any food and decide afterwards what I do, whether I voice or silence and grind or sleep. I think I'm going to... I mean... Damn. I don't think there's going to be all that many opportunities to like do Star Island in one go, but at the same time I don't feel like rushing, but oh my god. 5 days for this Cassius go. I feel like death to begin with, to be honest. Let's check place maybe. Quite sure also. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
私の運命です。この身にかけられた呪いはまさに彼女から来たもの。
Why not gift?
タナトスから大切なものを取り返さなければなりません。
I don't care who's Professor Alex. I don't care what is the goal of Epiphany.
シンゴの呪帝はオクヘイマに友好的な学院です。サーシスの火種を保管しており、暗黒の塩やタイタンといった神秘の事象を研究。黄金衛も何人か駐在していて、その中にはヒアンシーさん。
私と一緒に来た金光の庭の同僚が先に荷物をまとめて町の入り口で待っているはずです。
Doesn't Ankaku mean in Japanese like plague?
同僚とトリア様がいました。クレメンタイン、どうかしたんですか？
ヒアンシーさん、
僕が見つけたんだ。今朝ちょっとイライラしてて気分転換にオクヘイマの郊外に行ったら道端で町なら医者がいるって知ってたから、とりあえずこの人を連れてきて腕のいい医者を探そうと思って。
私はヒアンシーさんを待ってい。
これは暗黒の塩による。まずいですね。クレメンタイン、すぐに静かな病室を手配してもらえますか？クレータン、キャスタン、それとトリアン様は先に呪帝に向かってください。怪我人の状態が安定したら私とクレメンタイン、患者が目の前にいる以上医者としての
Then we see a little bit more voice acting for this girl. It's really good.
職務を全うしないと。
Like a serious one
わかりました。
rather than an event.
この方が運命に救われること。
僕もこの人はきっと良くなるって信じてるぞ。二人とも僕についてこい。オクヘイマから飛ぶぞ。
An example of perfect woman.
この道から飛べばすぐにオクヘイマを離れられるぞ。キャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、準備はいいか？
いいだよ。
ご存知ないかもしれませんが、百回門を使うたびトリアン様の体には大きな負担がかかるのです。
そういうこと。よほどのことがない限り門は使わないってトリビーに約束したんだ。
Let's go.
はい、私。
よし、じゃあ手をつないで呪帝にレッツゴー。
Let's go. Let's hold hands. Oh, precious. Tribitrian and Trion decreases his hair of Janus Polis, the demigod of passage.
宝石と羊毛フェルトを縫い合わせるのは思っていたより難しい。キャスミュミミミミミュあなたもやってみたいのですか？では交代しましょうか。
ミミミミミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミュー。
この子は本当に可愛いですね。
Same as you girl.
それにしても本当に不思議ですね。ニカドリーとの戦いが終わってからまるでこの子の声に 魂が宿ったようです。この何日か一緒にいるうちに少しずつミュリオンの言葉の意味がわかり
It's horrible you can't say that tongue, girl. Whoever was put in charge of voice acting this creature here, I didn't see. Look at the smile of Cassie, just like I can't tell who's the Celia here, whether it's Casteris or Mem. Wow, you will learn a powerful new ability, transform into a cute girl. Now. Meow 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 meow.
みんなもう目が覚めたのか？クレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、それからピンクのワンちゃん。
ワンちゃん？
ちゃん？ミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミミミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウ
Meow 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 meow. Little Mimi.
先行の時ですね。トリアン様、よく休めましたか？寝言を聞く限り長い夢を見ていたようですが。
寝言？僕どんな寝言言ってた？
ママ、剣を持った人形を勇敢に一緒に戦って。
ルー、恥ずかしい。みんな笑うなよ。
もちろん確かドリアン様のお母様もヤヌサポリスの聖女でしたよね。
うん、しかもヤヌサポリス史上一番すごい聖女だったんだ。ママは僕たちに救世の予言をもたらしてくれ。
Prophecy of Deliverance? Wow, is this like Kevin Castellano?
くれた。それから赤いキノコみたいに可愛い髪の毛もな。
Just like you?
でもなんだかママの顔が思い出せないみたいなんだ。さっきの夢でも。
Diana can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. So what's her superpower? What if it's embarrassing one, you know, like the only image of her and she's like, I don't know, like stepped on a banana. Pink on a one shot. Meow meow meow.
わかった。じゃあこれからは リオちゃんって呼ぶ。ミュウミュウメミミュウミュウメミメミメミメミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウ。
You're just cutesy Paimon.
ミュウミュウミュウミミミミミュウミュウ
Yeah, it doesn't match your chest.
メミメミミミミミミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウミミミミミュウミュウ。
The Paimon was best companion and you're here to overthrow it. That's your goal. That's all there is to accomplish here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, what's this like? Stupid PC application, hold on. Right, so what is this new location? Are you?
確か僕たちはアグライアの代わりに木のとこに行ってサーシスがオクヘイマに来てくれるか聞けばいいんだよな。
You cannot even skip the dialogue here, like they keep on throwing every single line of dialogue as a cute girl, and it's like, oh my god.
この縦抜きの小道に沿って登っていけばすぐに樹底に着くぞ。
Maybe if everyone's cute girl, no one is, to be honest, like.
ミュウミュウミュウミミミミミミミュウミュウミュウミュウメミメミ。言い伝えによるとモネータがサーシスに会いに行くときはいつも白い絹織りのドレスを着ていたそうです。縦糸と横糸が地面に落ちるとそれが道や階段になったとか。このロマンチックな道がオクヘイマンに良い知らせをもたらしますように。
So, immediately to top off this Yggdrasil place in here, kind of like Irminsul, the legendary tree of life, looks immediately like something from, you know, like Overlord game, almost like elven villages, elven like. Yeah, it's called the Murmuring Woods Grove of Epiphany. Murmuring Woods, naturally, like immediately, there's like some elven location that we're having in this apparently version. I don't know what the next one is. The next one going to be like Styx, the Caster's theme. What is this? Is there some like Dark Souls effigy right here, or what is it? Welcome to the grove, a place between blessed by reason. The majesty of the bow of rift speaks for themselves. Onward, guests from afar, behold the gorgeous view. Golden fragments remained radiant in the darkness, illuminating the blooming blue flowers, as it is said that Nestia's swarm of butterflies once emerged from such cocoons, bestowing the gifts of memory and prophecy upon the world. The silent statue seems shrouded in a delicate veil. Surrounded by glowing insects and bluish flowers, the scene inexplicably brings to mind Nestia's legend of transforming into butterflies. Before becoming butterflies, it seems they too were a solitary nocturnal wanderer who enjoyed solitary strolls. Interesting. Yeah, indeed, it's like, it's very big. Grass has quietly crept up the folds, so it's like, you know, Genshin's Impact Dendra region. Grass has quietly crept up the folds of the statue's garments, and blue flowers bloom at its feet. The faceless guardian appears to have stood here for millennia, silently observing generations of scholars as they pass by. One wonders whether it guards the grove or waits for someone who will never return. Not every statue we can talk with. From the broken cocoon faint light still by Amnestia. Butterfly that chased the light of reason. Did we read that one out already? You studied the ancient altar before you under the embrace of tree roots. Golden butterflies emerge from their cocoons. I think we read out that one. Giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You were uncertain, then Hank, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take photo for this big tree. Photograph giant tree. The most mysterious photo ever. Right, Marsh. It's your guess what I just folded. An award for the worst one.
それは分裂する枝サーシスのご神体です。この木が根を張っている場所こそ私たちの足元に広がる平原の盆地。そこから花々や草木が芽生え、徐々に大きな森が形成されていったのです。その昔、最初の学者セレサスが人々を率い、この森の中に花園と庭園を作りました。その後そこは真悟の樹庭と名付けられ、人々が心を清め、知識を求め、道を悟るための場所となったのです。
Expert in mental clarity.
それなら僕も知ってるぞ。この何
か樹庭は学びを求める者を常に受け入れてきました。ジョージならサーシスもそよ風に、しかし今は樹庭の
So I'm pretty sure that many people that stream this style game, they already explored this region since it's coming to an end in like 5 days. I'm pretty sure there's many people that in fact play in Star Rail, maybe not crazy amount of people yet again to say, as I was mentioning in the beginning of this VOD, maybe not the craziest people are in fact interested deliberately, dedicatedly towards this game, but all the less I believe that an insane amount of people are still in any case like interested very much towards this game. As such, I think it is plenty entertaining, plenty original, and quite a good spending of your time for any individual out there. So this game deserves to raise its popularity among the masses of people. This is not the craziest, like, you need to be committed incredibly so to just enjoy the game. Every single expansion, every single region that we are getting, one after another, brimming with originality to it. Whether it's the Wardens, Farewell Penacony, or this from now on, Okhima and Janosopolis and Castrum Kremnus and this place. Whatever, like kind of like Murmuring Woods it was called. So I think bit by bit, like every single version, it adds up towards our view on each particular world. Who knows what is going to be coming up afterwards of Amphireus. I believe that people are putting too much time into things that do not matter in your life. This should be priority number one of every living being on this planet. It's not just enjoyable, this is very informational and colliding together with the fact how many people in fact enjoying this. This makes the most worthwhile investment you could offer to yourself. Please play in Starl and Ludwig Waves only, like, you know, there's billion of gacha games out there. Many are really good, Genshin really good, Honkai Torret really good, but there's only two that are named Starrail and Woodwing Waves, and they're today thriving, and for a good reason. You don't need to be like the most seasoned gacha player in existence to just download the game that is popular here today and appreciate it together with many other people doing so how like together would be as like synonym, like a good word. I forgot the word. Conjunction? No, not that one. What's like happening at the same time, like there is a word for that one. Concurrent? Concurrent, I think it's concurrent. Concurrently, yes. Yet it seems both the Groves' messenger and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. What an inconsiderate Titan.
そういうことは中に入ってからは絶対に言わないでくださいね。
Why not if it's not even greeting us though?
もしかしたらまだ授業の時間じゃなくてみんな寝てるのかも。で、誰にも邪魔されたくなくて入り口を閉じてるとか。ミュウミュウ、ミミ、ミュウミュウミュウミ。
本当に異様なほど静まり返っています
Looks like it fell towards Black Titan.
一体何があったのでしょうか。
Great premise to start with. Observe, our great master cares us such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Wow, it's actually Curses. That's right, marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what this master deserves. The dream of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born in the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Wow, that was an extremely thoughtful way of thought in there. It's like my eyes are crystal clear, but I cannot see myself. As in, like, Cannot see myself as in like, you know, shape your like identity. Wow. I think it meant that one. Not as in like it cannot see itself because you understand that much, right? Because it's like you cannot just literally see yourself, can you? So I think that the idea there was not that phraseology, but something deeper, as I mentioned, like cannot shape its own identity.
どこにあるんだろう。
Where could it be? Oh, no, I mean like right there. It's only like the first one too, like there's a city right behind it. Right, enter. I hope there's not too much story to this one, like, in there. Like, I would appreciate if there's...
完璧ですね。この先は慈愛の庭のはずです。
I would appreciate if there's a reasonable amount of progression in here, like, not the craziest one.
艶があり、きめ細やか。なかなかの品質です。
What a comfortable place to start with. I mean, it's like theatric kind of like scene right here, right? Right, divine spirits. Decree of Seven Sages, wow, it's like immediately. Immediately V's check. Since the establishment of the Grove, scholars have maintained a level of restraint when it came to debates and disagreements. After centuries of maintaining this balance, a debate erupted that became a matter of our survival or extinction. The cause of this debate was the balance between reason and faith. Portion of the scholars believed that the Grove should act purely in pursuit of knowledge. Others argued that scholars must not deviate from their reverence of curses. The debate intensified by the day as scholars from each school eventually split into 7 independent groups, each operating independently in separate areas of the Grove. The Lotophagists moved to the courtyard of storage to a remote forest. The Caprice scholars led their beasts into seclusion, and the noticed mathematicians even claimed that they would leave the Grove to find a pure land that had not been tainted by idiocy. Seeing this paradise of intellect about to be divided, each school had no choice but to meet and discuss a countermeasure. After 3 months of constant negotiation, the 7 schools finally agreed to hold a conference in the Starchase Atrium. The conference continued for a full 7 days according to the records from the time. The first day of discussion almost spiraled out of control. The veneralists persisted in their belief that all research venerationists should be completed with reverence for the Titan and score. The Helcolithists, on the other hand, disputed this, saying that excessive reverence would impede the search for truth. The Erythrokeramists went on to criticize the other schools for stifling the freedom of artistic expression in the name of reason. The dispute persisted until the 4th day, when a rare lightning storm hit the Grove by surprise, and the Scholars were forced to move to the library of Philia to rest and seek refuge from the rain. It was during this tea break that the scholars began to reflect on one question: why would Curses choose to come to Earth in the form of a chi? The Caprists pointed out that the chis needed to be rooted to the ground as well as growing upwards towards the sky. They must follow the rules of growth whilst adjusting to the changes in their environment. The noticed mathematicians added that the form of a chi itself contains a most strict mathematical structure. The Lotophagists, on the other hand, reminded everyone that the growth of a tree is dependent on sunlight, rainfall, and nutrients from the soil, much like knowledge requires various sustenance to grow. By the sixth day, the various schools finally reached an accord regarding their management structure. The establishment of the Seven Sages system would allow each school to maintain their independence while simultaneously keeping each other in balance. However, debate regarding the candidate for head sage led to an unprecedented stalemate. Each school insisted that their beliefs were closest to the ideals of Curses. The non-sporists placed importance on seeking out the true nature of life itself. The Lotophagists maintained the importance of cultivation of body and mind. The Caprists advocated returning to the nature. The Nodists held water-light logic in the highest esteem. The Venusianists emphasized divine rituals. The Helcolithists sought perfect balance, and Arithochromatists stood in defense of artistic freedom. This debate endured an entire day and night. People proposed all sorts of solutions: a rotation system, a parliamentary system, and someone even proposed a lottery system. However, there was no solution that could satisfy everyone. Just when the stalemate reached its pinnacle, a single leaf fell from the sacred tree and happened to land in the center of conference table. This sight reminded the scholars of an ancient proverb. Curses once said that the roots of the tree of reason are just as important as its branches. If one end is neglected, the entire tree will wither. After a long period of silence, someone proposed an idea. As no one can represent reason itself, why do we not leave the seat of head sage permanently empty as a tribute to Circus? Throne of Emptiness. The proposal spread throughout the venue and gradually gained favor. Not only would this gesture show reverence to the Titans, it also serves as a reminder to all scholars. No one should try to overstep the authority of reason themselves. By the sixth day, the various schools finally reached an accord regarding their management structure. They established the Seven Sages system to achieve balance in the grove. The Seven Sages were not merely leaders, they were also a carefully constructed management system. At this point, the Seven Sages each took charge of the 7 major roles within the grove. The No-Sporism Sage was responsible for reviewing experiments and research to ensure that investigations would not endanger the grove itself. The Lotophagism Sage managed medicines and meals to maintain the physical and mental health of various scholars. The Caprism Sage would oversee the forests and the beasts to balance the boundaries between nature and humankind. The Nodism Sage took responsibility for books and documentation to ensure the preservation and passing on of knowledge. The Venusianism Sage managed important ceremonies to maintain the connection between the grove and the Titans. The Helcolithism Sage supervised physical training to cultivate the practice of unifying the mind and body. The Erythrochromism Sage took charge of artistic education to nourish and growth of the soul and the senses. Following this, they established a strict system of rules. Each sage can serve for only 7 years, and their role cannot be held repeatedly by a scholar of the same school. An important decision requires the agreement of at least 5 sages. If any experiment of research involves 3 or more different schools, it must undergo joint review by the relevant sages. Each sage has the right to veto dangerous behaviors within their school. If a sage neglects their duties, the other 6 can unite to impeach them. Finally, they established a succession system to ensure that the system can be passed down properly. Each sage must raise 3 candidates for their succession. The successor must obtain the approval of at least 4 other sages. Successors of seats in other schools must learn from each other's areas of expertise. The successors must live together for 1 year inside the library of Philia to nurture a mutual understanding. As for the seat of head sage, it will forever be reserved for the sacred tree and reasons themselves. At the end of the protocol agreement, the 7 schools wrote a concluding remark: "We pursue knowledge, but do not overstep divinity. We respect faith, but do not deviate from reason. Just as the roots of the sacred tree intertwine, intellect and reverence too must complement one another." It is clear from the subsequent influence that the protocol of the 7 sages not only ensured the free development of academic research, but also maintained checks and balances between the various schools. Even more importantly, it sets an example for future generations. True intellect is derived from the fusion of diverse influences, not from a singular supremacy. It was the equilibrium ensuring by this protocol that allowed the growth of Epiphany to maintain its vitality in the years to come. Attachment list of current 7 sages in the grove. Lot of agism, media, capriism blank, nudism Apuleius, veneration blank, Halcalithism blank, erythrokeramism Socrape, Nosparism Anaxa. Nosparism, if it's the last one that was described, then as far as my memory comes by to tell me, is that the one that responsible for mind, like training mind? It said mind and soul or something. Let's check again. No, it's the first one. Then it's in reverse. It's not that. Yeah, I was thinking of the 7th one. Growth of soul and senses, it said on the 7th one. Erythrokeramism. Is that one blank? No, it's the Socrape. Socrape is in charge of art and soul. So Nosparism, the Anaxa, responsible for reviewing experiments and research to ensure that investigations would not endanger the growth itself. Kind of like hidden police. Secret police. That was like... we just stepped into this place, but the lore of it kind of like already told all for itself. In memory, it was a golden rain. Eretea, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you. I am you and you are me. It's like Nahida and Rukha Devata.
やはり妙ですね。 静かすぎてなんだか少し怖くなってきました。
Imagine being emanator of death and being afraid of quiet. Something like happen.
ええ、その可能性は否定。
誰かいるか。
That was not loud enough, I gotta say. Like, that would not be heard to those like leftmost building and the one like to the right as well. Triana, you gotta do it like harder. For a child, the divine one that was really silent.
いないみたいだな。
No, you're just silent as. Whoa, that scared me.
そういえばトリアン様、あの金の防水を貸していただけますか。
Wasn't it like insured to us?
アグライア様がおっしゃっていましたよね。呪帝の領域にある有象無象のものはこのトゥローディが紡ぐ金糸で描き出すことができると。それは呪帝がサーシスの根が張られた場所にあるだけでなく、黄金の眉が現れる場所でもあるからです。モネータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの金糸と愛が我が身を包まんことを。
Oh my gosh, I love how geek this caster's girl is.
すみません。金糸と地脈の中のタイタンの親戚を共鳴させるにはこの言葉を唱えなければならなくて。
Ah, she apologizes, so cute.
もし間違っていなければ金糸を使ってこの眉から力を引き出せるはずです。
反応はないみたいだな。効果ないんじゃないか。
おかしいですね。そんなはずは。あれはドリアス。
Right, what they say? We can explore though. Behold, this lovely exuviate our Lady Nestion spun it with familiar love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Cersei. As said, innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from the husk, their scale thus raining down like golden stars descending to earth. What joy it would be bring to see such splendor. Humankind must ponder, is the pursuit of knowledge not like spinning a cocoon, wrapping Can it say like the same phrase I was reading first? Oh my god, this is a stairway of progress. Oh my god, it's like, is there 50 different lines in here? Worship, love, and something else. The shimmering scale thus spreading a love between kin, though the blood streams. Seekers of truth should worship here, reflecting on a love for kin. Only through the remembrance may the path to wisdom remain unobstructed. Reflecting on the love for kin, only through the remembrance may the path to wisdom remain unobstructed. Humankind must ponder the pursuit of knowledge, wrapping itself in layers, only dull mutual sharpening and repeated tempering can the butterfly of wisdom break free and tooth. reveal itself. Right. Very intellectually strong. Nodis recruitment prospectus. The Nodis school aims to cultivate students with a solid theoretical foundation and are capable of utilizing absolute rigorous methods of interference to study the relationship between all things, as well as to measure the quantity of all things, their structures, spaces they exist in, and the changes therein. As a school with the longest history in the growth of Epiphany, scholars have access to priceless knowledge that has been handed down through the Nodis school over millennia. This knowledge is built on a basis of very small and necessary number of foundational facts and employs strictly tautology to eliminate all self-evident truths and may create misconceptions. As for this reason that although our school may revere the Titans in daily life and honor the morality of Amphireus, when it comes to research we refuse to discuss them without rigorous consideration. We discourage anyone who would use this as an excuse to indulge in excessive vapid discussions without engaging in the work of academia from joining. Our school maintains the belief that as theoretical pillar, mathematics is a science that examines the relationship between all things in this world in an absolute and rigorous manner. We welcome all seniors, fellows, and students who also hold this opinion of mathematics. The school does not set any form of standardized assessment that being set in order to ensure that no one's time is wasted. We hope that you will consider your ability to answer the following question before contacting us. Why is that the conclusions reached by mathematics can be deemed worthy of the name truth, while those of other schools can only be referred to as knowledge? Because there's no no deviation from it. It's like set in stone. Because mathematics, in a very sense, that they're like the science about like precision. That's why it's not crystal clear. Knowledge can deviate. Knowledge kind of it comes with experience. It's more practical and physical term. And truth is kind of like it's set into the universe itself. You cannot change the truth. Truth is the destiny. That's why. Mathematics is seeking that kind of the reality that we perceive things in. Not just an experimental like approach and view on things. Why is it that even the great and mighty titans are forced to obey the laws of mathematics? Because they're universal, I already explained that. You explained it yourself even, like the second question is kind of like a bait for did you even read like what we write? They even said themselves like mathematics are like, wasn't it like somewhere in here? Very small necessary number of foundational facts and employs strict tautology to eliminate all self-evident truths that may create misconceptions. Yes, you see, like there's no misconceptions like whatsoever. It's like, that's why it's supposed to follow, like make titans follow. There's no like chance for deviations here for entropy. Why is it that we say that if the world were to have a foundational language, then it must be mathematics. Because it is. I mean, you know, all this like binary kind of like idea like, you know, 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 0 1 0 1 0 1. Like there's positive, there's negative in this universe, there's male, there's female, there's one particle and there's another particle that makes up, correct, an atom, I believe it's called. Listen, I'm not a scientist myself, but I think it has to be mathematics and not physics, because physics are there to describe how processes go. They don't here to describe how universe is structured. And mathematics, they in fact take on the role of describing the numbers, which all of us just essentially are. All of us are energy, and energy can be categorized into number. Why is it that people say that divine authority of the Titans can be changed as they please, but the conclusion of mathematics could not possibly ever change? Because Titans are human in like very essence of it, and mathematics are kind of inorganic. Kind of funny if you think about like this, like Fate Go Olympus kind of mechanical gods theme, right? If you kind of like slap it in here to just think of what I just implied here. Because, you know, when this region just came by, I was implying and explaining that you look at that world-bearing titan, right? Kephalia. It is so big that you cannot even think of it as like living being. You cannot think of it as like a real like humane like creature, right? You see its size. It's like it's actually like a cosmic devourer. How is that a human and not a machine? Like, what kind of heart is supposed to be beating in there, right? With that kind of size. It's hard to imagine that living matter, it can take those kind of shapes. Now, with all those swarm themes and mutations, mutilations of living creatures, and I don't think there is certainty in like our world, in fact, not in a game just, but in our world, of what kind of creatures can like live in the depths of ocean, and what is humanly achievable for a living creature, for organical tissue to take as the most extreme. Like, how big can a creature genetically be, provided certain circumstances? I don't think there's any conclusion on that kind of matter, considering that whales exist, and I think creatures can in fact living beings being as big as the Titan, real one, the most big one. But yeah, what was the question? Why they can change their opinion and mathematics can't? Well, maybe because they have they have to have like a bias, they have to have prejudice, because Titans kind of, they operate on a basis of being related towards their path, and they have their duties to fulfill. It's that simple. Mathematics do not have any duties to fulfill. They're here to provide an insight and absolutely stable view on phenomena. They are not what was the word of like unbiased, the word the good one, impartial. Why is it that it is not just numbers alone, but the concept of infinity, infinitely small, infinitely large, infinitely distant, can also become objects of study for mathematicians? Correct. Those kind of concepts, they very much apply to the mathematics. I don't have to explain it too deep. I mean, if you are an actual mathematician, I'm pretty certain, I believe that you would be able quite well to explain why. I believe I watched a video on YouTube that was in fact concerning those kind of questions towards mathematics, like infinite amount of numbers. There is in fact a lot of people that already thought everything they can possibly with infinite amount of numbers. There is an entire derivation of science related towards one singular concept of finding new numbers, right? Like, not only that, there's negative numbers, there's infinite numbers. The mathematics, it's very, very like, it's not just numbers alone, just like the question here proposes. It applies quite well to the living structure of things as well. To the universe itself, to the space. You see, it says distance as the last one. Like, so yeah, I believe truth as well. It kind of, it asks you to explain why, like, right? But I think it's more than question. It's kind of like a statement in its own, like that provide here the flavor text. Why is it that the seemingly objective study of why is it that seemingly objective study of mathematics is a creation of the subjective view on humanity and Titans, and also cannot ever be separated from it? Oh god, it's like seemingly objective study, subjective view. It's like those two terms kind of clash with each other in this like sentence. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is the hardest question could have been asked humanly, just from both, like, you know, logic perspective and moral one as well. The seemingly objective study of mathematics and creation of the subjective view on humanity and Titans also cannot ever be separated from it. Why it cannot be separated from it? Like, an objective study of mathematics, creation of subjective view in humanity and Titans. Cannot be separated from it. Well, it kind of like reassures and emphasizes literally every single question that came up to this point. That's why I think Every single question was already questioning that whether mathematics in fact apply towards living realm and concepts beyond the disbelief and other terms coming with such thing as entropy, living creature that can change at any time. It cannot be separated because of those two properties that have in this universe, positive and negative, that's why. Because this is the two-sided coin, that's why. There definitely could be like a significantly deeper like answer in here than that, but as a seemingly objective study of mathematics is a creation of the subjective will of humanity and titans, and also cannot ever be separated from it. Cannot ever be separated from it, ever. Ever. Because it defined, it already defined the concept of time, and you know, the word ever kind of asks for that kind of answer, right? Because mathematics is a destiny, because there's only one and two, like one true, two false. What happens with us in our life? Like, you walk out of your like building where you live, and like one or two, like you continue moving or you stop. The destiny. You cannot be separated from it because you kind of follow it. It's impossible to break destiny. It's predetermined, and it inscribed onto us, as we are part of this universe, and universe is, as you know, has own like gravitational rules to it. You have to be bigger than the universe itself to be able to influence it in a way that would change it realistically. Why is it that 6 and 1 do not contradict each other? What? This must be some deeper knowledge question right here. I have no clue of the context of what is said in here. It's like, you must know like every single of those like imaginary kind of experiments, and most in subject spend your entire life to know those kind of questions. Like, why that 6 and 1 do not contradict each other? I mean, realistically, what I can come up with without any knowledge. 6 and 1 do not contradict each other. I mean, it has to deal with something with multiplying, probably. I don't know. I mean, it's not like... yeah, I have no clue. Positively, just... It must be some very, very tricky question for like knowledge of some basics. It must not be something crazy, what I can say. It's not an answer, but pure guess that it's something tricky in here. Listen, I have no clue about mathematics whatsoever by myself, like, at all. Like a deeper one. Never have I studied like all those like what they're called, like logarithmics. I never studied that stuff. Never have I. Why can 1 plus 1 equal 2 be completely proven with just a single sentence? There's some rule that describes it, probably. What sentence? I mean, 1 plus 1 equals 2. It's like EMC square? I mean, proven, it asks for proving it. It asks to establish that it is truth. How do you establish that something is truth in rather this universe or in mathematics? You come to a conclusion. That cannot be proven otherwise wrong. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is too like philosophical for me. I'm sorry, but I'm really not a mathematician to understand this. Like, what it's asking. Like, if it's like a bait question, there's no like good answer, or is this like something very deep? Yeah, I'm gonna Google this one. It's like it's too deep for me. I assume some of this should have like a premise of those in fact really existing like tricky questions. So I mean, what does this like search system says to us? Let's see. I doubt it will not say anything. Principia Mathematica. Oh yeah, man. Who was the mathematician that proved 112? Whitehead and Russell were working on such a foundation. Level of mathematics and logic that it took them until page 86 of volume 2 to prove that 1 plus 1 equals 2. Proof of humorously accompanied by the comment, the above preposition is occasionally useful. That one? Principia Mathematica. Most famous mathematical work written with former student Bertrand Russell, considered one of the 20th century most important works in mathematics and placed 23rd in a list of the top 100 English language. Why is it not on the screen? I do have it open. What kind of browser do I have? Oh, it's the wrong one. I apologize. So this one, this one. Bertrand Russell Principia Mathematica is considered one of the 20th century most important works in mathematics and placed 23rd in a list of top 100 English language non-fiction books of the 20th century by Modern Library. Principia Mathematicus' purpose was to describe a set of axioms and inference rules in symbolic logic, which means from which all mathematical truths could in principle be proven. Whitehead and Russell were working on such a foundational level of mathematics and logic that took them until page 86 of volume 2 to prove that 1 plus 1 equals 2, a proof humorously accompanied by the comment the above proposition is occasionally useful. Whitehead and Russell had thought originally that Principia Mathematica would take a year to complete and ended up taking them 10 years. More than 2000 pages. Whitehead showed a deep concern for educational reform at all levels, in addition to his numerous individually written. So this like work kind of like delves deeper than mathematics, like logic, like logistics. Like how it all like, yeah, you see like abstractions, how it's like that kind of work. There persists fixed scientific cosmology which presupposes the ultimate fact of an irreducible brute matter of material or material spread through space in a flux of configurations in itself. Such material and senseless values, purposes, it does just blah blah blah. If any changes to it being secondary to its nature, scientific materialism hides the fact that nothing ever stays the same. For Whitehead, change is fundamentally and inescapable. He emphasizes that all things flow. Whitehead viewed then the concepts such as quality, matter, and form are problematic. These classical concepts fail to adequately account for change and overlook the activity and experimental nature of the most basic elements of the world. They are useful abstractions, but are not the world's basic building blocks. What is ordinarily conceived as a single person, for instance, is philosophically described as a continuum of overlapping events. After all, people change all the time, if only because they have aged by another second and had some further experience. These occasions of experience are logically distinct, but are progressively connected in what Whitehead calls a society of events. By assuming that enduring objects are the most real and fundamentally things in the universe, materialists have mistaken the abstract for the concrete, what Whitehead calls the fallacy of misplaced concreteness. To put it another way, a thing or person is often seen as having a defining essence or a core identity that is unchanging and describes what the thing or person really is. In this way of thinking, things and people are seen as fundamentally the same to the time, with any changes being qualitative and secondary to their core identity. As an example, Mark's hair has turned gray as he has gotten older, but he is still the same person. But in Whitehead's cosmology, the only fundamentally existent things are discrete occasions of experience that overlap one another in time and space and jointly make up the enduring person or thing. On the other hand, what ordinary thinking often regards as the essence of a thing or the identity core of a person is an abstract generalization of what is regarded as the persons of things, most important or salient features across time. Well, it's some like crazy thinking in there. Mentally calculate the square root of any two-digit integer and to produce the correct result within half a minute. Oh. I'm not aware of how to do those kind of things. I'm sorry. I'm not. Listen, I'm not mathematician. An integer is the number 0, a positive natural number, or the negation of a positive natural number. Integer is a number with no decimal or fractional part, and it includes negative and positive numbers, including 0. Few examples of integer are -5, 0, 1, 5, 8, 97, and 3043. 2.5 is not an integer since it cannot be written without a decimal or fraction part. Integer may be regarded as a real number that can be written without a fractional component. Oh my god, what is this stuff? What does this like integer even mean? Like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at this like image like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like the most basic numbers. What? An integer is the number 0, a positive natural number. 1, 2, 3, or the negation of positive natural number. Natural numbers are like the ones that go towards like 9. Why are they called natural? I mean, does this like mean like natural isn't like they don't have like second part to it, second digit, and that's why. I don't think it has to deal with the nature with an Apple example here. Natural numbers form a set commonly symbolized as a number n. First major number in abstraction was the use of numerals to represent numbers. This allowed systems to be developed for recording large numbers. The ancient Egyptians developed a powerful system of numerals with distinct hieroglyphs for 1, 10, and all powers of 10 up to over 1 million. How much? Jesus Christ. The Olmec and Mayan civilizations used 0 as a separate number as early as the 1st century BCE. But this usage did not spread beyond Mesoamerica. The use of numeral 10 in modern times originated with the Indian mathematician Brahmagupta in 628 CE. However, 0 had been used as a number in the medieval Alright, listen. Greek philosophers Pythagoras and Archimedes. Archimedes, that's the god of mathematics, is he not? Not just mathematics, isn't he also like geometry as well? Since geometry would be quite useful in Greece, ancient one. I mean, it says engineering here. You just naturally assume that the word engineer is kind of like physical application of that one, right? Of geometry. In a sense, engineering, it kind of like mean, you know, I'm pretty certain it does not mean like any of the engines in those kind of times, right? Yeah, I don't think it has to deal with any of the post technological boom kind of. What the era was called that one? Industrial, post industrial, like machinery. Engineering is more like kind of like wheels, right? How the wheels work and how you move them in those time. Wheels and like together aligning with physicists, like, you know, those kind of like what for the simplest example, right? The leverage system, what Egypt civilization was using to build pyramids, like using like leverage as the force to ease your way with moving things. The area under a parabola, the volume of segment of parabola, parabola, calculus, and analysis. Calculus, as I recall, is just advanced mathematics, right? It's like the second thing you get after mathematics when it come to like high school, university. It's like pretty much everyone breaks their head against this one. It's like extremely like complicated calculation type. It's like an entire page to like calculate a single truth. Mathematical study of continuous change in the same way that geometry is the study of shape and algebra is the study of generalization of arithmetic operations. Listen, I don't like any of this like scientific stuff. It sounds a little bit too deep for like what we need in our life. I'm not going to lie, like that's the only reason why I couldn't care less of mathematics. Like sure, if some of the people can in fact find application to that and some ease of mind to understand how like a little bit better understand how certain phenomena work in our world, but aside from it, like there may not be all that many applications towards all this like advanced calculations whatsoever. You may have the most insane quantum computer in your head, but like there are certain truths I already like explained during these games as playthrough. There are an incredible amount of truths in this universe that would not ever be explained by humankind. and maybe even revealed, because there's so many phenomena surrounding the entire space. And time. And elements. Yeah, man, the square root of 2-digit integer. Yeah. When I was using search engine, it didn't even give me any 2-digit integer. There was like 1 digit and 4 one. Now square root, I don't think square root is kind of like that hard one. And root means like answer, right? In like this terminology, and square, it's when you multiply number by itself. It's that one, right? Yeah, is that funny thing, like multiplying number by itself? Isn't there like super funny like squares out there? I mean, I believe I read about some or else about some very interesting squares out there, like, and incredibly like long ones. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. If you are interested in joining the school, please contact Sage's Apuleius, head secretary, Mr. Nikomachus. Note, Nikomachus works at the lucid hour from Mondays to Fridays. The rest of their time is reserved for personal activities, and they are absolutely not to be disturbed. What's that? Calculating squares? You fuck. I bet he's flirting with Anaxa. Right, 4 moves. Obviously this one. It's going down. And I go up. I mean down. I'm sorry. And now I'm jumping off the cliff. I did something wrong. Now what? They should set it. Oh no. Oh, I go left. Alrighty. All these like mini games, whichever whoever's game we play, like, I remember Honkai Third also had silly mini games in that over game. These mini games, like whether it's Wooling Waves or this game or like even Genshin Impact, I just feel like an incredibly fresh air to like have, like, you know, ultimately you like run across the entire world here, like map one, and is there all that many to address if not for the mini game mechanic, right? Minigame is kind of like essence of everything, pretty much. It's like those Lego Star Wars games, pretty much. Is this where it came from? Yeah. Right, Stel. What else they say? So honestly, it seemed like the place we could delve into a little bit deeper as well. Does not seem like a region without its premise at all. No, I don't think this is where we came from. Seem like pretty much region with its premise. Seem like this kind of academia kind of place. Star of Eden. What's in here? Ta-da-da. Many dead people. Amazing. Some flymen in here. Cool. Why do we even build this kind of structure in here? So that it falls on someone's head during earthquake? Explain me for a second why you built this kind of thing ever. These things are meant to support buildings, the temples, but why it's in here? There's a gate one, two in fact, but which one this leads to? Was this like kind of fire like place next to the tree as well? Like, what is this? Also, what is this? What is with this place? Just a bunch of some like effigies in here. Cool. Right, here's the temple. Seem like sealed off due to the story progression. Kinda crazy we can freely roam in here to begin with. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? I was reading swipe phone menu news, kind of like doing so every now and then, right? And wow, Stelia, damn, look at those legs. Stelia, if they were not sexy to begin with, but at this speed they become infinitely precious. So yeah, I was reading phone swipe menu. As naturally, it's like 80% clickbait articles, false science, false celebrities, fake ones, non-existent ones. It's like this person said this thing, like stated that thing. The study reveals all of those funny, idiotic articles, but yeah, I've seen like mention of Enter the Gungeon 2. Apparently, like the game is 10 years old by now. That, you know, like that roguelite game where you like progress through the gungeon and upgrade yourself. Right, be right back. I gotta go to the toilet. This was very funny stuff. I don't know if I continue. We'll see. When I was studying at the school, there were all those like championships, like middle school, right? Those like championships for mathematics. It sounded extremely like interesting to participate in. Not that I ever did, because I studied diligently and in fact perfectly. I had all the perfect scores up to the middle school. Then like mathematics actually like hits. I don't understand like the reason why I should be knowing any of this. That's the prime reason why I'm sure that all those like mathematical principles, they apply quite well with all the mechanical professions this world may allow. I'm pretty certain that mathematics have an incredible vast amount of applications, including machinery like computer science as well. I'm pretty certain that it could find quite some use given proper circumstance, but and in fact it is not just a Western thing as well, right? Like computer science, computers used pretty much everywhere in this world. Whether it's they may have been built on basis of English language and principles of those, right? Easier to explain language, all this like terminology and all the shortenings, but China exists as well. So does Russia. I'm pretty certain that if you really want, you can apply all this like mathematical skills towards computer all by yourself, if you need to. Just that kind of if. Do I want to continue? I don't. I gotta say, I hope that everyone who kind of like watches this VOD or like the one that I uploaded, previous one, as I mentioned in the one before it, some VODs, they kind of like most of the VODs that I'm uploading here, they have like 1 to 3 hours of narration of whatever game I pick on for the day, and most of else is kind of like just grind together with music, right? I don't recall if there's any voice in the previous one. I think there's like a little bit of voice in there, just tiny bit. I think there's no any narration in previous one because I turned it on quite late into the night. I was doing the VOD as well, like after some like scandals in here, and it's like play side if, and it's like yuck. So pretty much what I'm trying to deliver is that I don't think there's any necessity to watch previous one if there is none of my voice, which there kind of none. All there is was I kind of browsed through it to look if there's anything worth clipping out of it. I think there's tiny bit of like Honkai's event and the Wuthering Waves' weekly thingy, and that's all. There's nothing else in there. I really have no clue what's in there, like genuinely. I'm talking about this 4011 one, right? Hold on. What's in there? What else? Deus Ex music? Isn't there? Ah, where's that freaking MPV? Right, this one. What was I doing here? Honka's Abyss, Honka's Event, Sparkle, Elysian Realm. This segment, but there's no voice whatsoever. The cutscene was good. This segment is very, very nice. I kinda love every single line that Gnaios kind of produces here. It sounded very, very like, in fact, furious, just like Medeiros is presented here. The way this guy, like, Gnaios kind of speaks, like, speaks volumes, and just proving sheer dominance and arrogance over him. Like, look at that stare. It's like he's staring into his soul, and with only one purpose, to laughing stock him. Like, Strife is brutal, it does not know of any mercy. That's the idea here. There's not going to be any mercy, it's going to be very, very pivotal, cruel, and it's going to hit where it matters. Since he's insulting his mother. Not just insulting his mother like some like drunkard would, but actually deliberately questioning whether her decision to save her son have led to any better whatsoever. Like, psychologically attacking Medeiros rather than striking his might. Which people often are way, way more susceptible to psychological damage than physical one. It's very much easier to destroy the mind than the physique. That Stella cutscene so funny. Oh, I'm Stella. I'm running to you, Medeiros. Watch out. There's like nothing in there but... Oh, Finan. Sup, bestie? How you doing? Oh, the funny dog face. Why do I not see him if we rescued him? Where did they get him to? Where is he? Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it. Gods and titans. Is there like gods beyond titans in this world? According to Gnaios, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. How do you, like, fend it off? It was able to not bend itself towards corruption. I mean, or was it? Those kind of ideas were spoken of, at least. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. Yeah, it cannot be like cultivated by collective. So what's in this yesterday's what else? Star Rails run, I believe. Chorus, absolute destruction of Aglaé here supposedly. The funny Deus Ex music. Yeah, the numbers are silly. Some Star Rail exploration, Belobog, as I said. Some Agla boobs. Now this is worth cropping. If only there was a reasonable place to. Golden Gears. That song of Hanami Umi is hilariously good. Loading crisis stuff here, also really good. Floridalis. Both music and appearance of this girl is just the best. The weekly mode, the Casteris trailers, and this gaming, more exploration of Wua. So you know, ever since the first revealment of this Unfair's place to the trailers, it was driven and filled with the epic of the size of the place. Like in the first trailer of Unfair's, we've been fed with that this adventure will be in fact monstrous in size, just like Titans are. I believe from the very first trailer, in fact. And looking at this Anaxa stuff kind of provides the same idea, I believe. Look at how epic everything is in here. The giant hands and Kefala standing next to it. What he deciphered? The truth of this world. Well, I also deciphered it. It's like those who live, they decide what the truth is. I'll bring rest to death. I mean, like, rest to death, I mean, like, everyone else to death, or rest, I mean, you will bring death to death. Stagnant life will follow us again. Yes, seemingly the next version will be offering to us some developments to Casteris' girl character way more than it ever would up to this point. Something absolutely incredible going over here. All those trailers kind of imply that this is going to be the culmination of Farius, to be honest. Which makes sense. Third version in usually takes exactly 3 versions to, you know, envelop all of those classical literature tropes of preposition, revealment, and conclusion. Caster's Hug. Precious girl. No, chat. Despite any and all of those differences this world brings to all of the people living in it, all people are kind of like spinning in a wheel to acquire money and generate power and fame and simply be someone in this world. All those principles who we were working on, there's like sides of the world, kind of they falter in front of more important phenomena. No, not the love, just life itself. Just those kinds. No matter what kind of side of the world you are working on, it's like a living kind of struggle altogether. Like, there's this universe indefinitely vast space-time boundary, and as it has been proved many times already that it does not care for living whatsoever. No one going to, in fact. I don't understand this part of her backstory, and it's like this is as inhumane and dumb as it humanly gets. Inhumanly, in fact. Why would you like make a child to like become an euthanasia like machine? Like, what? Why is a child supposed to be like putting that kind of strain on their mental? Because they're gifted. It sounds so fucking dumb. Like something that would fit entirely, exactly, and perfectly in Greece setting. It's like zero morale, like whatsoever. Morals. Oh, this is absolutely epic. Like, all those parts that are realistic in this trailer, just, it's insane how well they're implemented with the anime style to it. Like walking casteries and such on. The same as that last segment with the granny. Yeah, all this artwork in the background and the tales of brutal wars and so on, kind of perfect. 59,000 likes for a good reason, very good reason. Whoever does not support Star Rail and Woodwing Waves, it's like you're living in the wrong time line. Oh my god, all this epic, just in a very literary way. Such desolation in her eyes, witnessing every single perishment of human civilization offering. Cannot deal with it anymore. A surreal grain in here, Ghibli style. That does not feel the other character. The cutesy one. Not that this not that this Chinese game has anything to deal with anime industry whatsoever, but you know. Very tragic, very warm hands. Yeah. Deterioration. Decay. Everything living decays. Kind of the same power as that Grateful Death from Jojo Vento Aureo. Well, deteriorating skull. Even hair. Little Lollicaster is very beautiful segment as well, depicting her entire history leading up to the point. Truly like I don't think anyone expected this kind of development for the character. I mean, naturally you would presume for the bigger character of the game, right? But not this kind of quality. Too good, absolutely stunning work. Unforgettable, in fact. One of the best cinematics in gacha game, if not the best one ever. Casteris has received to herself. without a single room of doubt. Look at the realism and surrealism intertwining here together. The people dancing around the fire, like the idea that life had existed for such a longer period of time, preceding all those already plenty ancient parts of human civilizations, preceding renaissance of those sort. It's crazy to think that the girl is not afraid to get near her, because you know, one small misstep with Caster is falling on her side, and I don't think humans are kind of meant to get around that kind of danger, knowing that your life is at the stake. Beautiful dance, beautiful smile, beautiful laugh. And pretty much nothing else in this order, just Uma Musume. Just a little bit of that Masters Challenge. Just a little bit of everything in that VOD. Really nothing crazy. Bam, 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 bam. I love Stallion, I love her legs. Stallion, can I leak those? Especially heels. Alright, do we continue with here or do we stop for the day? We're like at the entrance to this place. And eventually we'll have to push on further. I feel like falling asleep, and I could be just switching over at other games to do dailies, to be honest, and listen to the music and sit in silence, because we're already 4 hours 4 minutes into me speaking non-stop while I'm sleeping to begin. I'm sleepy to begin with. Yeah. There's going to be next version, plenty epic one. Maybe I should do exception and continue, because, but I don't feel at the same time like rushing. You know, every single individual is going to rush the story of next version because it looks epic. But I don't feel like all that many people in fact care for the game deeper, even if they do. Yeah. I think people mostly just clear this like versions in one day, like in one go, in fact. They don't sit for days and do the kind of like what I'm doing, let's play kind of sort of thing, right? I don't feel like doing anything, I mean like regarding of those Honkai Tour game as well, like story. Same as this one at the moment. I'm in fact a little bit fed with the game, and I'm more so fed with the world. Because there's not a single good social media, there's nobody in fact cares about this game, like I mean publicly. Many people care for this kind of game kind of like silently. Not that everyone's supposed to be superstar here, but no internet is built in such a way that you're just literally you're supposed to be one. It's like otherwise there's not going to be anyone around whatsoever. It's like there was not all that many developments here, to be quite honest, at all. But I was not planning to voice out anything to begin with, because I'm sleepy like hell. So I think we stop in here just because I don't feel like doing anything physically. I mean, I'm not well slept, it's like just yuck. So I think we stop in here for today. Pretty certain of 125 pulls, in fact one more by now. Only 5 days, so I hope everyone gets Casteris. I also hope everyone plays in Wooding Waves as well, simultaneously together with this game, and discusses at the very least some things over social media or whatever else existent in this world, because I strictly apologize, but you know, Reddit is pure trash. It just provides people the most basic needs, such as throwing the news at them and at consumer people, and the very basic form of you can type in comment or add attachment, right? And create threads, and it's regulated by moderators. And it happens on top of this like games every single day as well. But that Reddit platform, it's so bad that it's absolute puke. Then there's Discord, and Discord is just, it's not the platform built for humans. It's the worst application for the chat based kind of discussions ever. No one using Discord for good reasons as well. It's just propagation machine of either West or few gacha games. That's all to it. Same as Reddit, in fact. Then there's like dog crap garbage, like face trash, face notebook. Just no, like there's not a single good social media, let alone global one in this world in this day and age. And then there's the only one that exists, in fact, Twitter, right? And it mutes everything that it sees. There's one Russian social media, right? VK ВКонтакте. It does not mute anything. It's in fact related towards gaming. There's a lot of good gaming communities with a lot of geek people bundled together. I did witness that crap for quite longest period of time, and that one just perfectly sufficed towards everything you would need. It's like Facebook, but it's also like Discord, but it's also just, it's good. Unlike those. And it's like Reddit as well. And Twitter. All together, like everything bundled together. That one's plenty good, but you know, it's Russian. I just don't understand how we're in 2025 and no one in fact utilizes the fact that internet is not appealing for anyone to use, and it only continues to grow further worse and worse. Every single social media platform, it's not the social media platform, it's throwing the food at the people and they consume it. It's ugly and it's dumb. No platforms prioritize for people to be someone and for people to feel like somewhere to come back to and be someone with meaning to it. This is why internet is so bad today, because no one sees a point to use it, because not a single platform exists. What do you want to have to deal with that? Like, wait another 30 years until West completely falls and they're in fact going to start appearing platforms on which people could start existing. Like, I am deeply ashamed and saddened at the same time that internet is where it is today. It could not be any worse. It's unmotivating, it's purely depressing as well. That we are bound to live our lives in a world that revolves around internet, while at the same time internet not used for any other purposes than technological and mental warfare. That is the only purpose internet here is being ran for. For people to mine money out of it and human generational output power outages. Yeah. Is it still going? It is. Oh. Yeah, good morning, I guess. Nothing but sterile in this one, I believe. Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me evaluate what I was doing here before falling asleep. Dead tired. Let's see. Hi, hello, hi, good morning, hi, hello, hi, I love it. So, there's that, Fate Go new Draco event, right? There's that, just enjoy what side, but which is complete smart in this, like, dated one, but, stuff. No, it's like 2 hours of 2 hours of story progression. I can see immediately an actual 2 hours of evaluating what it provides to us here. I went 2 hours with a chi segment. Now this is very interesting part, but also like this is not progression whatsoever. In fact, just blabbering. But yeah, looks like about like 2.5 hours worth of sterile progression and 1.5 hour worth of mathematics talk. Looks like that was happening here. So it's 8:08 p.m. 8:08. I don't feel like starting any other ones. Do anything in particular here. I'm going to be quite honest. It's hella boring. Hella like related to lack of social media in this day and age. It will be continuing for like an insane amount of time because I don't see any good in this world. It never will occur. Whoever holds money, power, or thing that they can just blast it through with their life, and internet is not going to affect everyone, and like modern phenomenon that you are supposed to live alongside of too. People really, they are very smart, aren't they? I'm sorry, but a little bit of antics here, but people really think that like, oh, I'm going to just ignore this kind of things, but this kind of things, they strictly decide who we become. So I hope everyone judges in a fine manner, orderly and reasonable, and understands that there is no place to underestimate value of convergence, because we must proceed with what kind of values, what kind of work fictional is of importance to all of us, because of those aforementioned things, because you all think that this is funny or something, that people, they prefer to live in some delusional state for rest of their lives. They prefer to live in movies, to live in some like 20-year-old outdated games. They don't find their own path, don't understand why. Everyone following the same and interested in the same too. I play in ridiculous amount of games, making me share passion and similarity with crazy amount of people, but it does not necessarily mean that the world getting better on its own. It simply does not. So there's realistically nothing that I or anyone else here can do aside from letting the time do the trick, and while also simply provided enjoying the same things for everyone. Simply provided fact you're enjoying something good in your free time, something everyone does in fact, everyone continues on doing the same, and it leads only to the good. So you are not supposed to be like the system breaker here. The system is something that you are supposed to be establishing via being a certain way. As they say, you change the world by changing yourself. That actually works with time. With application of time, multiplication of it as a factor, as a multiplier in a function of equation, resolving conundrum of those proportions that we have in this entire world. There's no other way around, and every single individual who think that they're outsmarted the entire world, you are going to be forced to live in absolute desolate suffocation, and it's going to be lasting for a long period of time, until everyone together find their own path. This is going to be taken out a ridiculously prolonged period of time, because whilst many people do enjoy in fact good things, the amount of people in this world is crazy, and if all of those people in fact want to be in here tomorrow, they better all collectively enjoy good things. So those things in perpetual completion bring in only more better. I had such depressive dreams. It's like sparkle. Just use her and Honkai Turret. So 11 hours 46 minutes in, a little bit of blabbering here at the end as well as per usual, like just a little review of what was going on. The Hyacinth Girl is provided leaks or at article writing websites. The many other upcoming characters of Star Rail are going to come here soon. Many other good things are happening as well, such as the Uma Musume and Idolmaster. Here, legitimately right here. Look at this. Uma Musume, the Idolmaster's wife child. The older woman that acts as a child. What else doing it? Whether it's Tsukimura Temari or this recently searched in individual, Falco-chan and Sturmdrank. So I hope everyone reasonably understands the value of their time, Do not underestimate value of conversions. Get a hold of what English language is, and there's no other way around. The people are going to be living, dying. The social media today are the worst phenomena ever, because there is no order in this world, because most of the people come in this world with one idea: to keep on consuming, to not care about anything in particular. They don't have any interests, any ideas, any of their own. It's like a bunch of mindless puppets and robots. That's how it is. So simply provide that the sooner all people together converge into the same matter, the sooner we will be having something better in this world, entirely different. We will not have to think of evil, we will not have to stay in silence every single day. Everyone will have their own place and their own fun in good way as well. Until that certain point, I believe that it is going to be proceeding with funny and very deliberately nasty way, ugly one. Every single day is going to be about turning billions of people into good. It's Norse Flight Girl, I think. It says Fu-chan at the top. I think it's Flight-chan, in fact. Wow, absolutely precious. Some artists, they're so good that I feel ashamed to show it on the screen, as like, you know, not revealing the most pure work of passion, the output of creational value humanity could have possibly made. I'm strictly ashamed and not in a mood to show those kind of things to anyone, because they stem directly from someone's soul. Is this Yukina Bijin? I think it is, right? It's the girl that we were using recently on Champions Meeting. In a very good succession, she brought us the tier A, in fact. So, as I just mentioned, it's going to be very fun for a very prolonged period of time, and the humanity will have to deal with it collectively. It's going to be happening for crazy amount of time. So every single individual who lives for free, who rides planet Earth, without single thought second that, well, maybe I'm supposed to be someone particular who lives in the day, in fact, and walks with humanity. Till every single one of those kind of like finds their own path, that means a lot to many other people. Until then, I'm seriously looking forward to that time. So regarding what I'm doing in here now and going to be tomorrow. The Starwell kind of provided an interesting peek at the newest region. The regions in this game's popular big ones come out just every single update, and updates come out every single 6 weeks. So we will naturally get an approach to that one. Starwell's region. We will finish Avinoleum of Wooden Quasars, together with waiting for Zani, and recently, like today, in fact, teased second girl, Kakiona, or whatever her name is. The funny childlike creature, that is. Continue farming in those games, obtain pools, care about them one way or another. It may sound a little bit grindy for like someone perhaps, right? But you don't particularly have to, like, you know, accomplish any of those games unless you want in fact to obtain all characters and those kind of ideas. So it's highly optional. You don't need to like pull every single character to enjoy the story, that is. So oh my god, swimsuit Asari Sensei, Jesus Christ. The femininity of this girl is just like, Jesus Christ. Best child, best woman child. Need the one like that in my life. Alright, so thanks for watching. Keep on supporting good games. There are presumably not going to be anyone coming right after this one, though I may like grind and simultaneously edit out my things. I don't know, like I'm probably not going to be sending any of this like anywhere. I don't know, maybe I will a little, but not excessively, right? There was not any crazy progression. So thanks for watching, and please stay tuned and care about good things.